everybody.
Redman 89 here. You might have seen that I tried to do a quick stream earlier, and it didn't work. My internet was being weird. Hopefully there's no issues. I'm just moving my windows around. Alright.
Alrighty. Let us actually try this again. Oh, geez. Okay. So actually what I wanted to do is I want to be lower health. I want to take off sleep here. I really don't need to sleep. I really don't think anything is going to be helpful. Hey, Ian. Are you at work right now? And actually, junction, squall, junction, magic. Get sleep and confusion. I don't know if I have any confusions. Can I get confusions easily? Betrayal swords. Not easily. Got the entire week off. God dang. With pay? Oh, because you kind of work in like a factory. That makes sense. A lot of factories do like a shutdown over the summer. Betrayal sword, 20 confuses. Do I have like a betrayal card that I can turn into betrayal swords? That'd be right. That'd be sweet, right? I guess not. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Mystery fluid. She doesn't have confused, does she? She has like 78 confuses. Okay. So what I'm gonna do I want to not be able to, and she doesn't even have any status stuff. What about Irvin? No. So Skull's the only one who has any status stuff. Which is fine. It's actually funny because if he gets junked, he's just gonna die anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I want to get attacked. I want to kill Squall here. Hey, fuckers. Stop. Alright, now run away. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Magic, right now I use life. Okay. Oh, now magic, right now I use Cura. Okay. Now we'll save, and we'll try this fight again here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna primarily, we'll protect Irvin and Rhinoa, and we're gonna keep Squall low. So first things first, I'm actually going to double and haste Rhinoa. I bet you she doesn't have any doubles or hastes. She does have a haste, okay. He's walking menacingly towards us. Give yourself a protect. Give her a double. Doubles dobbles. And then I guess what we'll do is we will, if he has, she'll probably get a turn before he dies. We'll put protect on both of these guys, even though it doesn't really matter that much. And we'll have Irvin do a quick Muggeruno. Bit. Now, I was gonna say it is a little bit concerning that actually, I guess we might as well haste both of these guys too. So, Cura, Renzo, And then I'll do double meltdowns with Rhinoa as well. He doesn't have haste, does he? Ugh, no, he doesn't. That sucks. And I'll cure with Irvin. I wonder, does the Scourge like if the Scourge does a Dispel too? I should have healed, but it's fine. Because it's probably kill Rhino now. He doesn't have anything. Does he even have any lives? He doesn't. Diablos, fuck him up. I'm positive he's immune to gravity. Oh, gosh darn it. No, she had I mean, unless you can't dispel doubles, she still had doubles on her. I actually don't know. It actually didn't make sense to run away. But because I don't know what is gonna happen now. Yeah, it actually doesn't make sense to keep going. We will try this again here. What I should do is honestly junction. No, ability. He doesn't need dark side. He should just have an item. Okay. Try again. We got this. Get a fight as quick as possible. Please, for the love of God. Please. Thank you. Okay. Magic. Protect Rhinoa. Squall will do a... Squall will do a haste on... Rhinoa. Who will then... haste these two. Oh, for some reason I was thinking doubles. That she had doubles. That's fine. Give him a double and then we'll start. Let's give Irvin haste quickly. Why doesn't it say Irvin has? That's so weird. I'm meltdowning him just because he's close. He's like way too close. Die. Ugh. It's alright. I just took too long to prep. Ugh, and he's actually too high. Phoenix downs you too much, unfortunately. I should give him some lives instead. Because now he's not hasted. I mean, it's unlikely for him to stay hasted. Jesus. So what we'll do is let's cast like a low level magic on him with Rhinoa. And let's get a Cura off on Irvin. Squall's Rhinoa's haste is off, so what I'll do is if I have a good chance here, I think he's gonna do this on Rhinoa. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Esuna on her, and then a double haste. And then a Cura. Nice, 4,000. That was a crit. This on Irvin would be ideal, I think. So I am just gonna Cura here. In fact, actually, let me Esuna on him because I'll just do a double Cura here. And then these two guys are topped up then. I'm gonna say, please don't junk. Ooh, that was a fucking nightmare. It's alright, we'll just double life here. Unlikely that he'll junk again right away. That's not ideal, but it's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Cura, Esuna. And then a haste with Squall on himself, because he's not low enough to really get a Renzo off. Ideally, this won't kill him. It's fine. Single on a life him, and then maybe attack with Squall or Irvin rather, depending on how much it heals for. Yes. God dang it. And it's getting close to the rotation where he might junk again. Okay, so this is actually good here. What I'm gonna do is let's do a double haste. Magic, Cura. This ain't fear and hunger. I gotta finish this mod before I even check that something else out. Everyone keeps dying. Is there a lot of death in fear and hunger? Stop! Protect Rhinoa. See, it's good that I protected her. Why is Big Taba's Chef Knives and Lantern so tiny? That's a good question. And so she's gonna do a double haste here. That's a good one. He is making tea biscuits. Yeah, just because he's big, do you think Shaq has a bigger phone than me? Probably not. I'll tell you what I will do. Let's give him a reflect. That way, if he casts Scourge on him, it's comical. It's like a toothpick to him. Yeah, maybe that's what he uses it for. Let's not do anything with him. Double. Hit him with a drain just cuz. So Phoenix down. Magic double. Just too much magic. I should like rearrange my magic so it's like all the stuff that I want to use is like all in the same spot. Item Phoenix down, item magic single, fire. Go just a little bit lower here. Single Cura on Irvin, Renzo. I actually should have had Irvin cure himself. Because he doesn't have any hastes. And I'm not going to worry about hasting him. What I should do is give hastes to Irvin. Tiny little jibby jabbies. Because Irvin's not doing a whole lot. I'm mostly using him for support, so realistically I should have him being the one who's hasting. And he can cure himself. Oh, that was not a good one. East Hastings? What? Long drawn out discordant minor keys? What? I have no idea what you're saying. 420. Everyone's protect war off. She hits herself. No. Remedy plus. Actually good. Do it on Rhinoa. Alright. Item. Phoenix down. Magic double. Cura. I definitely did not do this as ideally as I could. Phoenix down. Get in the disco. Give me 1 sec. This is a timed battle. Give me 1 second. This will probably kill her. No. Magic. Protect. Renzo. Okay. Haste. I'm running low. Yeah, I don't have faith, but last night I ran out of time too. But I didn't mean to attack, motherfucker. I think realistically I could what's with all the sprites here? All the sprites here are fucked up. Oh no. Fucked up sprites just like McDonald's. I was doing too much support work with Rhinoa, so I wasn't getting as many meltdowns off. I think I can do it. And I took way too long to set up. Oh, he's getting junk off too? So I'm not even gonna die from Odin, I'm gonna die from a junk. Alright, let me get in the disc.
You and Glover? Hey, can you hear me? PD Chaos?
PD Chaos, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
You're not muted. Your volume's all the way maxed out, but I can't hear you.
I see that you're talking. One second, one second.
Up in here.
Hey, okay. Hey,
You
can you
know
hear
we
me?
got that motherfucking Wendy's chicken sandwich Riz up in this bitch.
I don't understand the hip new lingo.
What? Chicken sandwich? They've had those for a while.
Oh my god. All right. Let's try this again.
What are you doing today?
What's that?
You're struggling, but that's nothing new. You're always getting your ass kicked by video games because you're so bad at them.
I mean,
What's going on today?
pretty much. You're not wrong. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to give exchange. I want to give him some doubles.
Like a Jameson double?
Yeah.
I can tell he looks a little tense.
Yeah.
Loosen up before the fight.
I don't drink though, Ian, and neither does he.
Oh, okay. So you're one of those people who's like, oh, because I'm straight edge, everyone around me needs to be.
Yeah.
Very mature.
No, I actually don't mind being around people who are drinking, as long as they're being like not being like dumb.
Not stoners, though. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate marijuana addicts.
Did you see my rant in the Disky the other day?
About the person who's definitely getting fired?
No, it was somebody who was like, it was a client who was like, you know, it's natural.
Oh my god. I hate those people so much, dude.
Yeah. You're just justifying.
Especially because, like, and not even to be a downer on stream, I'm very upfront about the fact that I am, like, low-key addicted to weed. Like, I have, like, withdrawal symptoms and I don't have it. Nothing serious, of course, but I get cranky. I become a little baby.
Right.
So whenever people are like, it's just a plant, man, I'm like, shut up, dude. I've literally seen you pawn, like, consoles to buy weed. Shut up. You don't just gonna be like, it's just a plant, man, and then have it completely derail your entire, like, week.
Yeah.
And you can't get it. Like,
Yeah. I don't have to use some bake some flour in order to sleep at night.
Yeah. Fucking for real, dude. No one's like, I love cooking, man. I just can't get to sleep unless I'm like throwing down on some fucking goulash.
Exactly. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist.
Second thing second, I bought the D&D movie on Blu-ray if you want to watch it on the Discord sometime.
I gotta turn my my music down here, but give me 1 second.
Oh my god, can you not hear me? Am I not yelling loud enough?
I can't. I think it's a good mix. I can't.
It's because I'm high and I'm not enunciating my words.
No, it's just. I think it's just me.
That dumb old man here.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm getting so good at shaving my head. I love it.
I. There we go. Jesus.
Stopped cutting it. I stopped cutting my head when I shave it.
I need to shave today. I haven't shaved my head in a long time.
I like hearing the razor. I like having another layer of social camouflage.
Exactly. Fucked up sprites, just like McDonald's. They put too much CO2 in the sprites.
Yeah, that shit fucks you up, dude. You're like, you got a free burp before you drink McDonald's, right? Even if you don't think you got a burp, get something up. Whenever I think of McDonald's Sprite, I think of that kid who's like, I want to drink this entire liqueur without stopping. And then he gets like 3 drinks in, and then runs into a wall. Please tell me you've seen it.
I haven't.
Oh my god, you told me.
Here, give me one. I forgot I can pause it here. I'm gonna change my levels here.
Okay, but please, before you go back to doing the do, in Arrow the Acrobat, I posted this very short clip.
Okay.
It says it's 1 minute and 13 seconds, but I get the feeling that it replays it a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah, it just replays the video like 4 times.
Sparkling water challenge. Man runs into. Oh, it's unavailable.
What? I just literally linked it.
Yeah, it's just unavailable for embedding.
Can you chug a sparkling water and not burp?
Oh, you have to go to the actual link?
Yeah.
My bad, I'm sorry. I really did you dirty on that one, John.
It's all
I
right.
just derailed the whole stream, and you
It's
were
all right.
so close to getting sponsored by Gamer Fuel.
Oh my gosh. What do I do? Your man might have the skills like the Death Star. But can you chug a sparkling
That's so
water and
ridiculous. Physical comedy.
What do I do? Oh.
That's funny. Some guy, one of my coworkers, one of my favorite coworkers at work yesterday. He was walking behind me and he had like a long tube, like a long like PVC tube, and he was like, and then he started making like fart noises, and I'm like, and he's like, John, come on, and I'm like, Jim, that's his name, Jim. I said, Jim, biological humor is the lowest form of humor.
Jim, that's not his name. I said that completely to fuck with him because I knew he hated it.
I accidentally attacked.
It sucks. You just paused on my screen. Alright, so real talk though. In the game, what the fuck is even happening? So I am I know like nothing about Final Fantasy VIII other than he's the most handsome boy of all.
So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the Guardian Force, which is like the summon monsters of this game.
Let me ask you something that might clear things up. Is Squall a Cloud, a Kane, or a Terra?
Is he a what?
Is he a Cloud, a Kane, or a Terra? All Final Fantasy characters are one of 3. They're a Cloud, a Kane, or a Terra.
I definitely a Cloud.
Ah, okay, I guess that makes sense. They really saw how well people liked Cloud, and they were like, we gotta make another one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And make him even whiter.
Even whinier, yeah.
No, I said even whiter.
Oh, okay. Well, he is even whinier.
Well, that comes with the territory.
Yeah.
So, quick question. What is the function of the gun blade? And how does it mechanically affect the game?
So mechanically, Squall, when he hits, he can like hit the trigger button, and I'm getting really unlucky here.
Yeah, it's my bad. That's what I get for joining this chat. You know, my Wu-Tang rap name is Unlucky Mastermind. That's a true story. I got it from the same place Childish Gambino got his name. So you know what he did.
The Wu-Tang name generator.
Yeah. Honestly, Unlucky Mastermind is a pretty fucking good Wu-Tang.
I agree.
You can rhyme it with a bunch of shit. Straight up fucking unlucky mastermind. Heard it through the grapevine. Good shit is hard to find, so you know that I'm looking fine. And then everyone would be like, oh shit, white boy's got bars.
Will they say that?
Yeah. I wish I hadn't deleted my old Facebook so that video would still be up with me doing the freestyle rap at the freestyle mic night.
Yeah, Ian raps the classics.
Yeah. That's what it was like. So here's your chance to do the dance, the hunky hump. Do the hunky hump.
Jared loves singing the Humpty Dance.
At karaoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the song, but I got a buddy in Washington, like a real tough punker guy, who also loves singing that song karaoke, and it's fucking hilarious.
I haven't missed shit. That's true.
So this is not a random encounter, or is this? Are you farming this random encounter?
No, this is a it's a triggered fight. You fight so many Tonberries, and this guy'll spawn.
Oh, okay. And that messes with your PTSD or something?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a low blood show. Sorry about all the coughing. I just got my fucking fox guy diagnosis back. I don't have it, so I've been smoking.
Fuck my life. He crit. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Bangalore Rush. Get him.
You don't have to apologize for reacting to the meme, John. I'm the one talking over it. Pop off in the chat. Tell us what your favorite post-rock band is. Mine is Godspeed You Black Emperor.
I would have to go with Cherry Poppin' Daddies.
Is that a real band?
Yes, they're a swing revival band.
Okay, I was about to say, like, you never know when it comes to post-rock. People got weird names. You ever listen to Shigeru Rose?
No. But I have heard of them.
One of the big ones,
Yeah.
It's one most people know. It's one of those fun ones you can be a hipster about when people are like, Sigur Rós, be like, actually, you fucking uncultured Philistine. It's Shigeru Rós.
Don't they sing in like gibberish?
Yeah, that's what that language is called.
It's called Funlandish, isn't it?
Yeah, I forget what language they can speak in, honestly, but it's probably something like that.
It's actually a Funlandish. Well, I said it before you said it, so.
I think Free should get in the disco if they're feeling up to hanging and chatting. Mostly because I gotta go take a fat shit, and there's gonna be a bunch of dead air.
Ian.
John doesn't talk to his chat.
I try to talk to my chat. It's just I get distracted. I prefer to have 1 to 2 people with me.
Oh, look at me, I'm John, I get so distracted. No, the opposite actually. Oh, look at me, I'm John, I get sucked into video games.
I have ADHD. I take Adderall. Sorry, I have cool guy syndrome.
I need to get me some of that there, cool guy Phil.
I literally just went to the doctor and I was like, it like literally hurts me to pay attention. And he's like, okay. Essentially.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go in and be like, sincerely, I'm a grown man who's trying to work multiple jobs and it's very hard to stay focused. And I'm just very sick of it. And
Yeah.
Please, God, I'm not gonna sell it to high schoolers. Please give me a fucking Adderall prescription.
Pretty much.
And then I'm gonna do a little thing where you wave your hand in your mouth and poke your tongue into your cheek so it looks like you'll get it.
Sucking dick.
Exactly.
That's actually what I wanted you to do.
Brunette Cloud, get up. Okay, so wait, I completely steamrolled over the actual answer to the question I asked you. What is the by the numbers plot of Final Fantasy VIII?
There is you're a member of like basically what essentially a military school. You're one of the special forces.
And the most handsome one. Okay,
you the special forces were created to fight the sorceress, which is like a powerful like entity who like passes down her powers before as she dies. So basically, there's always a sorceress. And
Avatar.
I had never. Oh yeah, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah.
No, not like the movie. That being said, I watched Avatar 2. It was good. It's just the first movie again, dude. Like literally.
I haven't seen either one of them.
Oh man, so the first movie's about a bunch of white people who show up on this planet looking for unobtainium.
Yeah.
It's the funniest fucking name. And then one of the white people's like, oh, I don't hate these people. I gotta live with them and I'm gonna learn their ways. And there's a big culture montage and then it ends with them being like, we gotta band together and stop the white man. And then the second movie starts and they get attacked by the white man. And Jake's like, oh, well, I've already ingratiated into their culture. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my family over to another tribe. And then we're going to have a whole montage about learning their culture. And then at the end of the movie, we're all going to come together to defeat the white man. And I was
Nice.
like, that's the same fucking movie, dude. Like, I didn't mind, though. They're very entertaining. They're very fun. I really liked the tactical dolphin copters. Those were cool. It was a very cool movie. I liked a lot of the visual stuff. Plot is nothing great. It's nothing mind-blowing. It's literally just sci-fi tribes. Like, it's honestly kind of racist and reductive when you really think about it.
All right. Well, I am going to come back and try this later. I'm not strong enough.
So what now? You're gonna shift to grinding?
No, I won't grind. I'll just keep going with the story.
Oh, okay. So this isn't that important of a thing that it's like a wall, but it is a thing you want to do.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I'm getting the drift of it.
Try Thundaga with Rhinoa for damage. Should be stronger than Meltdown. The only problem with that is I don't have a ton of Thundagas.
Listen, and I know everyone hates the grammar guy, but it is pronounced Renoir, like quinoa.
Where is Shumi Village?
We all used to say Ryu until we knew it was Ryu. I get it. But it is Renoir.
Yeah, next you're gonna be telling me it's Yo-Yo Hakusho.
Yeah, Hakusha.
Yeah. Doesn't it costs money to get the Quakes though, right?
Let me do some research for you.
Have you ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't watch a ton of anime, but I thought that one was pretty good.
Are you asking me? Yeah, of course I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a classic. I grew up with that one. The first issue of Shonen Jump I ever had Yusuke Urameshi on the front cover in all orange.
Nice.
I keep trying to buy that issue because I want to own it as a little piece of memorabilia. Because it's very, very nostalgic. Buying the Shonen Jump from fucking Blockbuster Video
Yeah.
and being like, oh my god, there's so much anime out there. Oh shit, you mean book anime is called manga? What? That's crazy. Oh, I've been reading it backwards this whole time? What? That's crazy. It's a true story.
No wonder.
I just want to let you know that Quake can be drawn from a few enemies. The easiest way is to acquire it is through the Guardian Force Diablo's ability Time Mag RF, which allows Quake to be made from dino bones.
So
The player can get as early as they get the Diablos right after departing Balam Garden for Timber.
So this is really awkward, Ian. I'm actually playing a mod, so all the magic is completely scrambled. Like
Oh, okay.
I can't get like super. It's not easy for me to get like super high level magic.
I'm gonna type in Quake FF8, but it's a mod.
See what we get.
No, I did no dice. I'm sorry. That fucks everything. Oh shit! Actually, no. Wait. Hang on. Somebody else was playing the fucking Ragnarok mod earlier this year.
Was it Flo Hardo?
No, it was Primal Liquid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got more competition than you thought. So again, because I'm a complete idiot, what's actually happening in this game? There's a sorceress, you're the most handsome boy at the military academy.
Yep.
You die at the end of Disc 1. Fill in the blanks.
Yeah, so essentially, I mean, you dying during Disc 1 is like a fan theory. I'm close to Shumi Village, I know I am.
All jokes aside, though, yeah, I am completely aware that that's a fan. You talked about it in a previous stream that it's in no way intended or implied. I just chalk it up to like, dude, I hate to break it to you guys, but maybe game designers haven't always been super good storytellers, you know? And
Right.
It's okay to admit that. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine that Resident Evil 1 through 3 are the same game, just with different paint jobs. It's fine.
I mean, 3 has the Nemesis.
You're right about that. I mean more in the sense that outbreak, you find a lab, countdown to explosion, final boss gets blown up.
Right.
Like every game does. And I'm being extremely reductive. Because
Sure.
of course, 1 to 2 to 3 are very different games. But if you sat there, hey, what's that Resident Evil where there's like a bunch of, so it's like a cop and there's a bunch of zombies and then they find the lab under the thing. And then at the end they have to get out before it explodes. But then the boss stops them and you get like a big weapon to beat them with. And they do like 1,
Right.
2, 3, Code Veronica, 4,
4,
5,
yeah. Yeah.
7, 8, Revelations. Like, I think Guided on the Game Boy does it. Like, it's a very common Resident Evil trope. And honestly, it's super nice from a storytelling standpoint because you know when you start writing a story, it just needs to end with big boss fight and explosion. Like,
Right.
even Resident Evil 7 was like, all right, so technically you're not running from an explosion, but I'm just going to say you've probably got about 90 seconds until the house collapses. So technically we're doing the same thing. Oh, so hey, John.
Yeah.
Real talk. I know I'm very memey with how much I've been pushing Fear and Hunger. I do legitimately want to see you tackle this game. And I'm very curious to like see you stream it and to see the discoveries you make in this game. It is very cheap right now, like sub $5 maybe, and very, very good, very hard. Requires a mod to make it safe for work.
Here's the thing, Ian. I love you. I've got $37 in my account until my next paycheck, which is on the 15th.
Can I buy it for you?
I mean, if you want to gift it to me, I will not say no.
Let me see. Is it still sub $5? I can dig it, and I would never pressure you to spend money you didn't have because you're a fucking dad.
Yeah.
It's different when it's like one of my other streamer buds. I'm like, come on, do it. Just don't order food later in the week. Come on.
Right.
But when it comes down to making sure your kids got food,
10,000 gil? What the fuck? Oh, what the
I'd
heck?
ever spend 10,000.
No freaking way.
I love these dialogue options. Like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's $5.60. So I will gift that to you. I can afford $5.60.
10,000 gil. That's redonkulous, dude. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. I don't know how many steps I need to take to. There we go.
All right, I just sent you a game.
Thank you, bud.
But it's one of the craziest, most intriguing, engaging games I've played in a long time. I went straight to the sequel because I did the thing where I found out about the game and then I watched like 100 hours of YouTube videos on it. So I jumped to the sequel, which takes place in like the 20s as opposed to like the 1600s or some shit. No, it's like the 60s. But yeah, the first game's all medieval, and it's very fucked up and very brutal, and it's very difficult. But it's got that like cruelty within reason. Like there's a logic to all the cruelty, and as you learn the game and as you play, you will learn this logic. It also is pretty much like an immersive sim. Super Eye Patch Wolf laid out a very compelling argument about how it's like a immersive sim, because there is so much you can fucking do in that game with the items they give you and stuff. So much more than just using them during combat or shit like that.
This is bullshit.
Yo, is Flo also a YouTuber?
I'm not sure.
Is that
I mean,
why you brought him up?
they have a YouTube account.
They ain't got no videos. Thought maybe they were also in the very tight-knit Final Fantasy VIII modding community. In the chat, Flo asks, what magic does Irvine have junctioned to HP?
Zombie, still.
What does that mean?
It's certain magics provide better stat boosts from to be on magic.
Okay. Speaking of zombies, I thought of a super funny bit. No one watches me and Tyler's streams because no one watches Tyler's streams. We love you, Tyler. But go twitch.tv/heistty, HEISTTY. Watch it, check it out. But whenever we play Project Zomboid on our like half roleplay server, we call them thrillers, because the entire joke is that neither one of us have ever seen a zombie movie. But yeah, the closest frame of reference is just like, they're like those things from the Thriller music video. Got all these fucking thrillers running around. Again, in the chat, Flo comments that you could replace that with regen, so he also has around 3,000 HP like the others.
Trappy Snowfields in the
adding-
world map has a mesmerize enemies you can steal mesmerized blades from. Can make regen with those.
Exactly.
In Trappy Snowfield, okay. I will definitely do that as well. The action taking while poison causes damage. There's no damage if you take no action. Yes. Being hit by physical attacks removes confuse. Yes. Go Summon Break is Kenzo Kuken. No. Conjunction magic, you need a magic conjunction ability for your stat that you want to junction. Yes. Yes. No. What? What? What am I getting wrong? You can raise your vitality by junctioning magic. Yes. Squall's weapon is the gauntlet. No. You can stock drawn magic. Yes. Any action taken while poison causes damage. There is no damage if you take no action. I'm pretty sure that's true. Yes. Squall's limit breaks Kenzo Kuken. To junction magic, you need a matching junction ability for the stat you wish to junction. Yeah.
John, is this part of the original game?
Yeah.
No wonder I never played this fucking nerd shit. They're quizzing you on mechanics of the game as part of an in-world test?
Yeah, and you get more money.
Fuck you, Final Fantasy. Pay me a living wage.
It's just... It says there's a limit to how much you can draw. I misunderstood that question. There is no like limit. You can't, like, a monster won't run out of magic, but there is a limit to how much you can draw, which is 100.
Start doing some figure eights. There we go.
You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this?
Those three people there are confused as shit. Possibly petrified. So the other day at the Discord, I was talking about how I've successfully gotten all of my, I've gotten those emulators set up, you know, for all of the very legal games I own that I want to have a digital copy of. 'Cause I
Right.
own it physically. And Free posted the link to the Hard Times article that says Raspberry Pi owner proudly played 5 minutes of every game in existence. And that one hit so close to home because there's so many of those where I was like, oh boy, so good to have a digital copy of this game. Now I don't have to dig it out of storage or whatever. I'm going to play it so much. And then I put like 2 minutes on it. And then I was like, yep. And then just look at the cover art and I'm like, haha, nice. On that note, I did get Eternal Darkness Sanity's record.
That's awesome. Have you ever played it?
No, but I'm very aware of it, and unfortunately the effect is kind of lost because my monitor doesn't have neon green volume.
Yeah.
But I still want to play it because it is most certainly a piece of survival horror history. And of course I've played it before because I own it physically, but it's going to be interesting. There's quite a few games like that I'm very excited to dig into. I also got the GameCube ports of Resident Evil 2 and 3 because I assumed it would be the best way to play the classics, even better than the straight PlayStation port that I have on the PS3. But it is very good to partake in nostalgia.
Absolutely. And I would love for them to make a similar game.
To Eternal Darkness?
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly concur. Some interesting PS2 titles that I have been very curious to get my hands on because they were in storage. Are you familiar with Haunting Ground or Rule of Rose?
What was the second one? Rural Juror.
Am I a purple burglar alarm? Rule of Rose.
Nope.
Rule. What the fuck is happening to me, John? Rule of Rose. I refuse to let my dialect degrade because I've been living in the East Coast. What was the thing you said earlier? Rural what?
Rural Juror.
Rural Juror?
Yeah.
I heard purple burglar alarm.
Purple what?
Oh god. Oh god. Are you familiar with the Scottish comedian? He is now a streamer. His name is Lemmy.
Yeah, I have heard of Lemmy, yes.
I posted a clip from Lemmy into Arrow the Acrobat. Very short, sub like a minute. But he discusses the difficulties Scottish people have with the phrase purple burglar alarm. And it's maybe one of my favorite clips ever. Me and Andrea, just unprompted, will be like, purple burglar alarm. Or if we're ever fucking up our speech really bad, like if I keep saying the same thing, I'll be like, purple burglar alarm, and she'll get that I'm fucking up for her. Oh, I was singing the other day though, when you said that one of the first things you ever heard Andrea say, doxed my fiance, was something about someone being Norded.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's true, because I think we had been playing Minecraft longer than that video's been.
I never really played Minecraft with Andrea. She and I never really played at the same time.
I refuse to believe that you never played at the same time, because she played most times I played, and the server ended up when I played. longer. I had to play for the server to go.
Where the fuck is Trabia? I should have went in there.
That might be one of the oldest things you remember, but I guarantee that there had been at least some conversation between you and Andrea before that movie existed.
Well, on turbo mode, exactly.
Blam.
Blam blam. Hooch and ash and blam blam.
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam blam.
Where the fuck am I? Where's Trabia Garden?
What kind of bad boy you got under the hood of this thing, huh?
That thing got a Hemi?
Yeah. How many cylinders you got on that airship?
It's a straight 6.
Oh, beast. You know, you really got to upgrade to the 8 cylinders so that it can move those crystals faster. Oh, you got the seat warmers in here? Nice.
Hell yeah, brother. I got a seat warmer in my car. Oh, well, you know. You were in my car.
Yeah, that car was nice as fuck.
Thank you. That's why I'm poor.
Yeah.
I,
Just for the job you want, not the job you had.
it's $500 a fucking month for that car.
Yeah. Oh my god, everyone's going off about the Criterion collection. What are you gonna get in Criterion collection? How many hipster points will you get at the Criterion sale?
Is this the Trabia snowfields? This is the Bika snowfields. Is this the right area? I was in the frickin' forest. It's a frickin' gala. Any snowfield is fine. Oh my god, why did you say that then?
Oh man, I gotta watch The Seventh Seal. Hit me with an old movie that you know you need to watch but just haven't found the time to because you're never in the right mood for it.
120 Days of Sodom.
I've never even heard of that. 120 Days of Sodom?
Yeah.
Is this gonna get me put on a list for Google? Oh, Salo. 1975's drama war film.
It sounds awful. Yeah, not forest. I didn't mean to be in the forest.
It's a loose adaptation of a 1785 novel. Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Why would you want to watch this?
I know, right? It sounds awful.
You can get it in the Criterion collection if you want to get it while it's on sale. Jeez, there's so many special features. There's like more special. The special features are longer than the movie. Yeah,
Ooh.
I think mine is Seventh Seal. It's definitely not some fucked up artistic torture film. Not that I'm judging you. I was literally just telling Andrea earlier. I was like, we gotta watch fucking Funny Games.
He's blinded and berserked. It's messed up. Oh, he actually didn't get berserked. Urban is a magical vacuum gun? Exactly. Wide, flat snowfield has plenty of them. So should I move into like a different area? Try moving away from the mountains a bit. No mesmerize is near the mountain battlefields as far as I know. Okay. There we go. Healing males. I don't know what it is, but I can't get it. So I'm gonna guess it's water. And actually, these guys don't have a. This is awkward. These guys don't have. These guys don't have regen, so that's awkward. I'm good. I'm doing good, meta. Appreciate you. It's Blizzaga if you want it. Blind the Snow Lion. He hits too hard. Alright, give me 1 second. Holy shit, he does hit too hard. I'm actually gonna die. How is it Blizzaga if I couldn't cast I couldn't stock it? No more space for new spells? I mean, it's possible. Let me look here. Yeah. Wow, I didn't realize I could run out of space like that. Jeez, okay. Well, I certainly don't need scans.
Yeah, dude, it's Final Fantasy mod. They can't learn more than 4 moves.
So,
Which party member is going to be the HM carrier? John, have I asked you the Pokemon Gym Leader question?
Say again?
Have I asked you the Pokemon Gym Leader question?
I don't think so.
Well, I invite chat to answer as well.
Okay. Guys, feel free to answer this one.
If you were a gym leader, what would be in your gym? stipulations are: you get 4 Pokemon. They all need to share one type across all 4. So you can't have like 2 fighting fire, 2 fucking, you know, they all have to like, I don't know. They all have to share a line, like one thing that's the same for all 4. You can't mix and match. And you can't have any starters, and you can't have any living things.
I would be a normal type.
All right.
It would be Clefable. No, she's fairy now, isn't she? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. I just have you on mute while I work call. Hey, no worries, man. Jeez.
You are correct, though. It is a fairy type, man. You just gave up on that Pokemon shit after not being able to name 2 normal types?
Yeah, I really don't. I really am bad at Pokemon. I don't remember types or type advantage or anything like that.
Oh, I don't remember type of it. I'm just like, which one's gonna look the coolest?
I'm gonna Google normal type Pokemon here really quick.
See, what I got a fighting type gym.
Yeah, definitely.
Come into my gym, and the first thing you fight is a Hitmonlee. All right, and then you fight a Hitmonchan, and then you fight a Lucario. And everyone's like, oh, okay, so the Lucario's his big bag, right? Oh, wait, he still has 1 Pokemon left. Boom! It's a fucking second Hitmonlee, dude. And this one's speed is so fucking high. I don't even think Swift would get its hit in first. My guy will outkick your Swift.
Okay, so
That's my 4.
here would be my 4 Pokemon. All right, Lickitung, Miltank, Porygon Z, and Blissey. I don't know if that would be a good at all, but that's what I would.
Matter. If it's a bad team, you're just early on in the league. You're like for the younger people to fight. Oh, I want to add as well. My dojo is like restaurant themed. My gym. Like I'm a big chef guy. Porygon Z. So you said Lickitung, Miltank, Blessey, and Porygon Z?
Mm-hmm.
Blissey. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad team at all, honestly. Those are all pretty good. I think the only one that I'm kind of like iffy about is Porygon Z.
Yeah.
How useful is that thing, actually? It also looks dumb as hell. Did you say Z or 2?
Porygon Z.
Okay, yeah, the dumb.
Oh, or how about Slowbro is water, right? Or is he normal?
Let me check. He is psychic water. Yeah, there's psychic water throughout the entire line.
Okay. Let's try it again here.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't save. How come that dude didn't have regen though? Is it a level thing?
Yeah, chat. Answer us. I said no legendaries, or else you could have Arceus in your shit.
Oh, did you say no legendaries? I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I said no starters. Well, I said no starters, no legendaries, because you know me. I hate the silent. I hate silence, so I always have a conversation starter. With them.
Right.
But the first thing people always fucking do is they're like, psychic, I get a fucking Mewtwo, bro. And I'm like, news check, asshole. What gym leader is a fucking Mewtwo? So eventually I had to be like, hey, no legendaries, no starters. And people would be like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, dude. You never see a gym leader with either of those things.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, maybe like someone in the Elite Four is a starter. But yeah, you never fucking... I'm the golden
Steal their blades. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Holy shit. Chat is the realist right now. I can't believe y'all actually just full on wiki that shit.
Yeah.
Best.
Water types, Vaporeon, Lapras, Blastoise, that's a starter.
Yeah,
And
that's,
Magikarp
that's
Evo.
a starter right there for sure.
Gyarados.
Also, I know Vaporeon's not a legendary. In no way, shape, or form is it a legendary. It's just cool as hell. Yeah, get that Blastoise out of there. The rest of those are solid. Also, I can dig that those are all Gen 1. So, Vaporeon, Lapras, Gyarados.
Oh yeah, Lapras would be... Oh, you said Lapras, yeah. I was thinking Dragonite. Or...
Yeah, Lapras does evolve into Dragon. No, wait, that's...
No, I'm thinking of
It's the... they look very similar. It's Dratini.
Dratini, yeah.
Yeah, but it looks a hell of a lot like the thing. It looks like a shellless one of those sons of bitches.
Dragonair or Dragonite, right?
Oh, team.
That's a normal type, right?
Dratini, Dragonair. Let me check. Well, Dragonite's definitely...
He's flying, I think.
Dragon. A Dratini is a dragon type, no dice, broski.
That's right. They forgot. They added dragon type.
And dragon for Dragonair as well. Which
Yeah.
makes sense because it's got dragon in its name. That's right, because Charizard is not even a fucking fire type. Fun fact. Is that true anymore? No, okay.
That
no,
can't
my
be
bad.
true.
He's not a dragon type. He's a fire flying. I thought it was. I thought maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was one game where he was flying dragon type, who knew a bunch of fire moves but wasn't technically a fire type.
Right.
By the way, everyone watching, that new Indiana Jones movie is really good. You should check it out. It's some solid Indiana Jones. It fits firmly in that spot right in between not a masterpiece like the first and the third film, and has better characters than the second film.
Why did I care?
Because you care about your people. And it's not good to let them keep getting beat down to like 100 health and then doing that, you know? I
That's
don't
true.
only drink water when I'm about to die of dehydration. Listen, if it's hot out there for you, it's hot out there for them. Cheer your party.
$22 Blizzagas. Fuck yes. Draw failed. Gotta head into work. See you, man. Good luck with Odin. Thank you.
Thanks for popping in, Meta. Have a great rest of your day.
Where do you work before you leave?
Do you work for Umbrella? Don't go to work today.
Don't go to work today. I like you. You've always been real cool to me.
I'm not gonna shoot the place out. Oh my god, dude. So on the 4th of July, I went over to Zoe's party. And they were watching the school shooting episodes of Degrassi.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen them before. I've never watched Degrassi before, ever. I've never seen Young Drake. He looked weird as hell, dude.
Yeah.
But I know about it, and I've heard about it, and I've been hearing about it for a decade or more at this point. You want to know how many shots get fired?
Like,
and how many people die?
One.
2
Right.
shots get fired, 0 people die. 2 people get hit by bullets. One of them is in a wheelchair, the other's fine.
I thought, doesn't Paige get shot?
No, the dude trying to stop him in front, he's trying to shoot Paige and shoots another guy on accident. Not on accident, the gun goes off, but still. And I was
Berserk
like,
it.
that's it? And they were like, oh yeah, that's it. And I was like, no, but seriously, like, that's it? Like, I've been hearing about this shit for like a decade. And I've been thinking about like I think about the movie Elephant. That movie's so fucking distressing. Have you seen it?
No.
It's just it's a sad drama from like the mid 2000s about a school shooting, and it's just sad. It's one of those like, wow, this is all really realistic dialogue, and it just is hard to watch.
Sure.
And it ends in a shooting. It's very fucked up. It's one of those like, I'm glad I watched that once. I'll never watch it again.
Right.
Because there's just no reason to. And I kept thinking about that and how like distressing that was, and I kept being like, oh, it's gonna be like that, and then it was 2 shots, and I was just like, damn, dude, America #1 in gun shootings. Can't take that shit as good as us. But yeah, somebody was like, why are we watching this? And I was like, can't think of a better way to celebrate America than bringing light to school shootings, you know?
Yeah.
Happy 4th of July. I love America, you know me, and I advocate 2A.
Yeah.
And this is a political show now.
I do suicide screens at work, and I'm always like, there's a question on here about firearms. My goal is never to have anything taken away from you. I support people's right to own whatever they want. Just be honest with me. All it does is like provide an opportunity for me to like give you some guidance on gun safety. That's it. But still, people lie to me all the time.
Yeah, I believe it. I tell friends who have voiced concerns of suicidal urges with a firearm present, I've told them to break it down into 5 steps, and if you're going through 5 steps and still committed to a suicide, you probably would have found another way, bud.
Right.
But put your ammo in one box, your clip in another, your gun in another. If it has a slide, pop the slide off, and then put the key into another box.
Yeah, but that's you assuming that I couldn't just take a bullet and fling it into my head really hard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it to my temple and flick it.
Yeah, flick the primer.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started. This just all rolls back to the like $20 at a Lowe's. I'll make a slam gun if I want it bad enough. Could you imagine how fucked up that would? Okay, this is the last I'm gonna talk about it. But imagine how fucked up that is to be like, hey, ho, I'm working at Home Depot. What's up? This guy's buying a little bit of pipe, a little bit of this, and a mouse trap. Cool. All right, I'm going about my day. Crack. What the fuck was that? And then you go outside, and that dude just drilled all that shit together to make a gun and shot himself.
Like in the parking lot. He's like, I'm not gonna wait to get home.
Yeah, dude. And you're just like, I just sold that shit to that guy. What the fuck? So that's why you shouldn't do that, viewers, because you're gonna fuck that dude's life up. At the very least, make sure the guy's an asshole. I've been casing out this Lowe's for 6 months. I'm pretty sure this guy's a Nazi. I'm gonna make sure he's the guy that sees it. Oh my god. So John, what are you fighting right now? John disappeared.
I somehow muted my mic.
How did you do that?
I've been talking to myself.
Oh my god. Tell me about it.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got so much fucking health.
So why are you fighting the snow lion?
What'd you say?
Why are you fighting the snow lion?
Because he gives me Blizzaga.
Nice. Also, legit drove a viewer away with my rant. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I legit drove a viewer away with my rant.
No.
He could hear that we were two bald white guys, and he's like, "I'm not sticking around for this." Oh man. Someone at my work made a comment that I look like a neo-Nazi when I wear boots, and I was like, "Yeah, I know."
That's racist against bald white guys.
It's fucked up. Well, you know how I think about it is it's like the duality. It's the perfect duality of man, because all those pieces of shit are always like, the gays took the rainbow from us. You can't even wear a rainbow without people being like, you one of them prides, and I'd never be a pride. And then the flip side of that is like, God damn it, those fucking bigots took bald heads and goatees. Fuck, man.
Right.
I just dress like this because it's easy to maintain. It makes me look a little tough, and it makes me stay cool during the summer, with the added bonus of looking a little tough. And it just so happens that this is the racist white guy go-to face head combo.
Yeah.
Maybe in other countries I'd be fine. They'd be like, that guy loves Stone Cold Steve Austin or something. In America,
Yeah.
unfortunately not.
If you hate Nazis, give me a hell yeah.
Brother, that's why every time somebody looks at me and crosses the street, just to assure them I'm not a racist, I crack 2 beers above my head.
Just pour them in and around your mouth.
Yeah. I'm just like, ugh. And they're like, oh, that guy's just got to Austin 316. That's what it is. I'm taking off my shirt. They see the 316 and they're like, oh, is he a fucked up Christian? And then they see Austin and they're like, no, he's just a badass.
Bit.
So, Blizzaga is an item that you consume to attack.
I mean, essentially, all magic are items that you consume to attack. You can also junction them to your stats to get stronger. So,
I'm just gonna act like that sentence made sense. Yeah. Like sometimes when I'm about to throw a grenade, I'm just like, I'm pretty good at writing books, and then I throw it real hard.
GF recovery medicine.
But so the because I've heard you multiple times say like, oh, I've got 22 Blizzaga, you said earlier, and shit like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, can any character use these?
Yes, but
Ooh, well, that's extremely convenient, frankly.
some characters are better at
Because of the junction skills.
and in this mod, certain characters stats are more varied. So, you know, Rhinoa here is probably my strongest magic caster.
How do you pronounce that name?
Renoir.
I was gonna say about Renoir. But are you saying that in this mod their stats are more instead of shivered? Their stats are more varied because to offset or to discourage like pigeonholing people into classes?
It encourages people to be in classes.
Oh, the opposite. So this makes it harder for people to play outside of their classes.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
Well, but it's still absolutely possible.
Bummer. No, I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
So, what's been up with the streaming? You've been streaming a shit.
What's that?
You've been streaming a shit ton lately. What's up with that?
Ellie's been at her grandma's. So
where have you been?
I've been here. at my house.
Do you have the week off?
No, I just been streaming after work.
Oh, okay. It is Friday, which you typically do have off.
I do have. I typically have Friday off.
Yeah, I got the whole week off. I meant to do a bunch of stuff, didn't do any of it. Felt great. Yeah. I need to fucking. Have you read my short story yet?
No, I don't. I can't read.
Bitch. Bitch move. It's okay. It's the rough. I'm gonna go back and make some changes. I'm gonna remove the one instance where the protagonist talks so that he just never says a word during the whole story. That's just gonna make it even cooler.
Yeah. No, I like it that he says one thing.
No. I'm just gonna have him think it. Yeah, the only thing I want the only things he says to be primal yells of hatred. Because that's what it is. There's one part where he shakes his fist at the sky and he's like, "Curse you, wizard! I'm gonna get you." And then later on, he has the one like, "Ah!" But I want to take out the part where he talks, and I want him to just say nothing through the whole thing, and then beat the wizard to death. I was gonna record an audiobook version of it for Garrett. We've been hanging out. I've been reading Berserk to him like an audiobook.
Who is this?
Garrett?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we've been hanging out and listening to audiobooks and shit.
That's awesome.
Conan the Barbarian and stuff. You should join us sometime.
For sure.
Rad. Yeah, last time I read him the rough draft, and then I read the first couple of chapters of Berserk like an audiobook. Because it's fucked up that blind people don't get to experience one of the best stories in fantasy. It's dog shit. There's motion comics where they do voice acting and add in like sound, but it's not the same, you know?
Yeah.
So I try and just like break down everything that's happening and use my sick ass authoring skills to describe as well as I can all the sweet ass art by Kentaro Miura. So help me God, if that man ever gets his eyesight back,
Yeah, as soon as he gets robot eyes.
I'm gonna be like day one with a Berserk thing, being like, you could finally see how sick this shit is. Actually, I was thinking about if we kept reading it, I was considering buying the action figures off Wish that I got and then sending them to him.
Oh yeah, that way he could like see what the characters look like by feeling them.
Exactly, I could be like, I can't describe how sick this fucking guy looks. Feel all this pointy armor. And no, with your fingers, see how dope this guy is.
It was so cool to be hang out with him in Salem, and
it was rad as shit.
we went to that show, and like the lights went out, and then there was the glow in the dark bubbles, and like I saw one of the bubbles hit him, and he jumped. It was cool.
Oh man, Garrett's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Ability. What does the mysterious liquid do? Oh shit, mysterious fluid into meltdowns. Holy shit. Am I just grinding, boys? Are we just grinding right now?
Oh, what did you say earlier you weren't doing? So, meltdowns. What are meltdowns?
So meltdowns are a spell. They're fairly powerful. It provides a status that called VIII, and it drops someone's vitality down to 0, so they take much more physical damage.
Okay. What is vitality as opposed to, like, health?
Vitality affects like how much damage you take per hit, and then health is just like how much HP you have, I guess, is how I would describe it.
Okay. So to swing it into some D&D terms, is it like Constitution?
Yeah, essentially. It's not 1-to-1 because Constitution in D&D affects how much HP you have. I think of it more as AC, I guess. Despite VIII 0, it also sets Spirit to 0. I did not know that, but that makes sense. Ugh. Gets hit hard. Yeah, so basically it drops their defense down to 0. That move can't kill you though. Does fractional damage just like Demi. Okay. That can kill. Yeah. Another thing that I don't have is Junction. Like Irvin, I don't think. Okay, so Irvin does have a vitality. Junction, which is good. Rhinoa does as well. So if you look here, if you go to Junction Magic, so see how I have these spells tacked onto some of my stats. Oops.
Yeah.
So certain spells do better at different spells at different stats. So if I don't have anything, let's just take this off right now.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can't just take it off, but okay. So if I had nothing on it, my vitality would be 22, right? And all my spells that aren't meltdown drop my vitality down. Meltdown, it kind of just makes sense, right? Meltdown is a spell that drops your vitality down. Put it on your vitality, it boosts your vitality up by quite a bit. Take it off with a square button. I'm using a fucking keyboard. I don't know what the square button is. There we go. I must have hit it. But see, it's 22, right? And so it there's no other spell that's going to boost that I have right now that's going to boost my vitality higher than what Meltdown can do. And so it's good to where'd that mysterious fluid go? It's just good to have meltdowns, these meltdowns. And so what I can actually do is magic, squall, exchange, meltdown, exchange, give all. And now I can have, and the more magic you have, the more it'll do. The better the positive effect on your stat is. So it kind of does discourage you from using magic, but it's not that big of a deal. So now I can put instead of reflect on here.
Just like, we designed all these cool gun swords, and you're gonna fucking use them.
Exactly. Okay. Well, reflect can now go to spirit. Okay. I gotta steal from all these guys. But these guys hit so hard. Nice miss, idiot. Oh, 2 mesmerized blades. How do you get 2 from 1 mesmerize? Yeah, so I want to steal these mesmerized blades as well because they refine into regens, which is good for your health junction, your HP junction. Oh, my washer and dryer is done. Ian, did you know that I have a washer and a dryer all in one box?
That's so convenient. I had one of those, and then it broke. And then we got it repaired, and then a different thing broke on a more severe level. So now we just go to the laundromat. Because it's like a 2 city blocks away. That is nice, though. I wish I had an apple.
Yeah, that's why I'm so poor, because I live outside my means. I'm like, I want a washer, and this apartment didn't come with a washer and dryer, and I'm like, I don't want a washer and a dryer. I want a washer dryer.
Yeah. Even if it makes a light wallet.
Yeah. But I got a nice washer and dryer. I got a nice car. Can't afford a new controller.
I would recommend the one I got, but it sucks, unfortunately. I'm mad because it's a nice controller. It just has so many problems. The drivers used to fail all the time, and then they fixed that, and the current problem is that the vibrators, the rumble, the whatever, gets stuck on. Yeah, I was playing Project Cars the other day. I could not finish a race. I could hardly finish a lap without the rumble motors getting stuck on.
I'm sorry.
It seems like I'm stuck as to what it is that causes it. If I had to guess from a coding perspective, because my first thought was that, oh, maybe if a sustaining rumble happens, like a rumble for longer than 3 seconds, that's the problem. But it's not the case, because sometimes it'll be a tiny short rumble that then sustains. I think what it might be is the coding side of things. The command for a rumble to stop might not exist. It might just say like rumble, and then the rumble command stops itself, but not a command to rumble and then a command to stop rumble.
Right.
Because it seems inconsistent in games and times. But that's all just a theory.
A game theory. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, I think when it's just that much of a Wimbledon setup and serve joke.
Yeah.
Like everyone in the room, anyone watching is probably like, a game theory. But that being said, we do have to make Matt Pat pay for what he's done.
Yeah, he gave Undertale to the Pope.
Is that true?
Yes.
That rules. So that's the one that I'm like, that makes sense, honestly. The Pope should play Undertale.
The freaks.
Oh, man. Flo's still popping off in the chat with these excellent recommendations and tips for the game. I assume they're excellent. I'm bad at this game, so I don't know anything about it, rather. For all I know, you're being sabotaged.
No, it's all good. Who else does he have? Siren. GF. Siren. Learn. Let's see here. Junction, Squall, Junction, Chia. No. Junction, Ability. Chance plus 20.
I was going to watch Lucky Number 11 again.
What's that?
I was going to watch Lucky Number 11 again.
Nice. It's a great movie, isn't it? I really do think that it's like undervalued.
Yeah. Undervalued. What do you mean?
Like,
I paid $1 for it. Are you telling me I ripped that guy out? I should have given that guy $50.
yeah, no, definitely underrated.
I don't know. I can understand some of the complaints with it being too quippy, because holy shit, Josh Hart Slevin is unlikable. There were points in that movie where I was like, God, I hope they do fucking shoot you. I hope this gets real noir. You get killed. Sorry, just dumping a body. But yeah, I was gonna watch Lucky Number 11 again. I was gonna try and watch that and then Smoking Aces. Another film that people confuse with Lucky Number 7. And vice versa.
Yeah, that's what that's fun.
Man. So it does not look like a Dungeons and Dragons movie sequel is likely.
Why?
Making an 8-episode series for Paramount Plus from the director of Red Notice and Skyscraper, and I'm sure that will be fun. The film pulled off a $207 million box office on a $150 million base budget, which means that it was like half of what they needed for it to get a sequel, basically.
Well, that's whack. I thought it was a fantastic movie.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I saw it shit twice in theaters, 3 times on illegal websites, and then bought the Blu-ray.
So if you illegally download something, and then
Oh no, you misheard me. I was saying an illegal website. The website's completely illegal, and that's pretty ill at a Beastie Boys.
okay, so let's say theoretically you download something,
Yeah.
theoretically,
Yeah.
and it's not technically speaking legal.
Okay.
And then you purchase the movie, and you own it. Does that retroactively make those crimes no longer a crime?
I would pardon that. Yeah.
I would be, if I was a judge.
Yeah, if I was the judge, I'd be like, "You made good on your promise." Isn't there anything better than Sleepyhead?
Probably.
Renoir's magic, like water, or to me more.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I just haven't been
Thinking. You've been getting distracted by all my dumb bullshit. It's the ultimate test.
Stop's pretty good.
Everyone's showing off their physical media collections in the Discord, and I'm over here laughing.
I don't own physical media at all, which is terrible because at any point in time, the stuff that I do own, it could just be taken away from me.
True. Then you'd have to drive 12 hours to see Once Upon
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the Tonberry again.
You've also got a kid.
That's true.
I recently rewatched every Mad Max film. Fun facts about Mad Max facts,
I don't have any dummies.
is the fourth film is the fourth film. Consistent. It's the same Max. Okay? It's the same fucking character.
Yeah, just a different actor, right?
Everything else is theories. It's confirmed in the comic book, which is written by one of the writers of the script for the film. Bad facts. The video game has nothing to do with Mad Max and may contain spoilers for future movies because the studio essentially said, George, it's been 15 years of you fucking around trying to make this movie and video game. You're cut off from the video game side of things. Only focus on the movie we're completely giving it over to somebody else. We're giving them all your notes. They're gonna make a fucking game. And the studio did that. Like Avalanche took all the notes and they made a like really solid open world Mad Max game. Albeit, you know, studio meddling made it a little bland, but it was still good. You can also pick that shit up for like $5 in the Steam summer sale. Just saying, viewers, it's good. But because they were using all these notes and shit, things that didn't make it into Fury Road that may be used in future films are present in the Mad Max video game and things of that nature, because George Miller had no input on it, which is especially sad because he had been trying to make a Fury Road tie-in video game. He was also at one point in the early 2000s going to make a Mad Max anime with the Japanese studio about Furiosa. But then the rains in Australia happened and turned all the deserts into wildflower fields, and it ruined their shooting location, which delayed the film.
Wow.
And that's been Vroom 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 Mad Max Facts. All right. Interesting shit, though. If you want to learn more, there's a YouTube channel called Mad Max Bible that has a lot of really interesting videos.
I'm getting some tips here in the chat about how to cover my my stuff so that I have
From here, it just looks like the most fucked version of the Pokemon rap.
Oh, actually, I don't want Siren on this character because that's a hit. It's a hit junction. So let's make that character 3, Ifrit, Carbuncle, and Leviathan.
Yo, big ups again to Flo.
Hit comes from Diablos. Oh, okay. Thank you.
We're helping out. That's that good shit. That's why live streaming rules.
Hit worthless on Squall, yeah. Ooh, so he junctioned the pain onto him, which is way better. I still want to get 100 Blizzagas on Rhinoa. I still haven't done that yet. Thank you for the tips, Flo, Hardo. I appreciate it. Defense on him because it doesn't really matter that much. Look at all these other stuff he has: Doom, Treatment, Dark Side, and Heal. Okay. Let me try to get some Blizzagas really quick. If it's not the snow line, I'll just okay. Attacked. Oh, I didn't heal either. Son of a bitch, run away. No, don't run away, it's fine. Oh, I did forget to mud. Oh, that. That's alright, I did just save. I forgot to heal.
You forgot to fucking heal?
Yeah, it's alright. I just saved.
Oh my god. If we ever make fucking DVD merch, one of them's just gotta be I forgot to heal.
And hopefully it's just, I'm still seated the same, so it's the same encounter. It's not.
I don't know why I keep falling off with the line.
Oh, he's got my status junction then. It's possible. It's possible other people have status junction, and I don't realize now. Good luck with Timeberry King and Odin. Thank you very much.
Oh, was the Tonberry King the guy with the teeny tiny little knife?
Yeah.
That shit was cute, chat. That's right. It was funny as fuck. Little stabs. Quite vicious though. Tonberries and cactars, especially cool jokes in the Final Fantasy world.
What'd you say?
I said Tonberries and cactars are especially cool jokes in the Final Fantasy world.
Yeah. I want to get wouldn't it be so cute if I could get like a little brown cloak and then like a fake knife and a lantern for Ellie?
Yeah, it'd be a nice little Halloween costume.
Yeah, have her dress up as a
Keep the
Tonberry.
birds off your property.
Yeah, exactly. Evade junction.
Have you ever thought about what that's going to be like if your kid grows up and falls in love with a nerd? What are you going to do?
What am I gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
You pay the
Probably-
local
probably-
bully to beat him.
Probably pull his pants down and give him a swirly. Same thing I do with all the other nerds.
I just figured as an adult I would need a second set of hands, like for legal reasons. Like I'd probably still get in trouble, but less trouble if I pay the local bully to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Or a local bully. I assume that in the modern age, there's just like so many to choose from. You can probably go on Fiverr and type in bully.
Yeah.
Find somebody who's like, yeah, I charge fucking $10 a bruise.
In my home planet, nerds get their ass spanked with moon rocks.
Is that a quote from something?
It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, that evasion junction immediately paid off.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to send a shirt to Flow whenever we make shirts.
Yeah.
It's big. The print on the back of the shirt, it's huge print that says, "I shit my pants laughing at a bald man in Ohio."
Have you heard the meme? Like there's like a meme that's like they describe something as Ohio. It's like kids. I don't try to keep up with the kids anymore because I'm an old man. But
I just at some point the kids stopped being funny.
I mean, I feel like that's what everyone thinks. Like
No, it happened to me. I got old. Like so I'm just like I'm an old man now. Everything hurts. I just don't even care what the kids think anymore.
right, exactly. But yeah, like they describe like suspicious stuff as like Ohio, and So like I saw one, it was like Ohio breakfast, and it was somebody like pouring like Cheez-Its into a bowl and then filling it. It's like milk into a bowl, and then they dump Cheez-Its into the bowl on top of the milk, and then they take the bowl and they slam it onto the ground. And that's like an Ohio breakfast.
I can't find anything about it. All I find is news about Ohio invading Canada.
What'd you say?
Oh, you can't even X in Ohio.
Oh.
There's apparently a multitude of Ohio-based memes. Apparently, Ohio is a cryptid land.
I mean, I wouldn't say any more than like New Jersey. They have their own cryptid. The Jersey Devil.
Oh my God, the Paul brothers are from Ohio.
Yeah, they're from Cleveland.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Slender Man stabbings happened in Ohio.
My friend Jet swears that they substitute taught for one of them before.
That sucks.
That sucks.
TikTok, you're the fucking worst.
Come on, give me these guys. I wanna frickin' get some Blazagas, please. For the love of God. I like how Jarrett came in here, hit me with an actually, like after I had already corrected myself. And then just never said anything ever again.
Downstairs, like, my brother's acting dumb again. And left.
I believe you get your ass kicked for doing something like that.
Yeah, my brother can try and kick my ass.
Hey, Ian, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where you work?
I'm not obligated to answer.
No, not at all. Where you work, has anyone ever said to you that it looks like somebody's got the case at the Mondays?
No. People don't casually reference mass shootings.
No, that's you're thinking of the phrase "I hate Mondays."
Oh, you're right. No, but no one says that at my work. They're all pretty chipper people. I'm definitely the most fucked up about it.
Why do I know so much about mass shootings?
I don't know. Tell us. Why do you? You fucking angry white man from Ohio. Oh man. No, I don't know. I think it's because Ohio is very phonetically fun to say.
I think so too.
I think you're right that New Jersey is way more cryptic than Ohio. It's got the fucking Jersey Devil. The only Ohio cryptid is the Loveland Frog. And
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, no one has. I had no idea about it until I interviewed the developers of the game Loveland, wishlist on Steam, about their game. And they said that they were just looking up weird cryptids and found out about the Loveland Frog, which is a humanoid frog who has like an umbrella and a candle sometimes and hangs out under road passes.
It kind of sounds like a Tonberry almost.
Let me double check. I think he has a candle. Loveland the Frog. But yeah, go visit Loveland, Ohio. See the Loveland Frog.
I'll have to check it out. Where is Loveland?
Oh, well, Ohio. I don't.
Yeah, where in Ohio?
Do you want coordinates? Google it, dude. What do you?
Google it. Says the man currently Googling stuff.
I'm Googling the Loveland Frog, not where Loveland, Ohio is in reference to the redacted Ohio.
I bet you don't even know where I live.
Oh god. I bet you I don't either. Hang on. Let me think. It wasn't the big one. Okay. So from Loveland to Columbus. Is an hour-and-a-half drive.
In what direction?
It's an hour-and-a-half drive southwest.
Southwest. Okay, so closer to like Dayton area.
Yeah. No, it's pretty close to Cincinnati.
Yeah, Dayton is pretty close to Cincinnati.
Well, I'm looking at a map now. Okay. And I'm telling you, man, it's way south. I'm dead. Actually, I have no idea what the scale is, but I probably know it's like 2 city blocks, and Ohio's the size of a shoebox.
Yeah, Ohio's bigger than Massachusetts.
Yeah, I believe it. Massachusetts is like the size of a thimble, and the fact that we're surrounded by even smaller states is hilarious to me. You could fill oceans full of Massachusetts into Washington.
Yeah, I literally went from like where you are to like Vermont. Where did we go for? What's it called?
Fun spot?
Yeah.
New Hampshire.
Yeah, we went to New Hampshire, and it like didn't take us any time at all.
Yeah, it's tiny. You can drive like through Massachusetts in like hours. So get 1 or 2. You'll be done. You're through. Same thing with Rhode Island and the other one,
Damn it.
Manitoba. The people who designed Final Fantasy monsters were really fucking cooking. I think the motherfucker who did all the Final Fantasy illustrations and the motherfucker who did all the Metal Gear illustrations are like 2 of the greatest contemporary artists ever, and it's hilarious that their work is overshadowed by the fact that they mostly produce work for video games. What can you do?
Can you say that again?
I think the artists behind a lot of the work for Metal Gear Solid and a lot of the work for Final Fantasy are some of the best contemporary artists out there, but their work is often overshadowed by the fact that they mostly produce work for video games and such.
Yeah.
Tell me the motherfucker doing those old Final Fantasy covers doesn't deserve to have a fucking gallery in Rome for millions of dollars and shit. That shit's beautiful and majestic and inspiring. But no, it's fine. It's on the cover of a Final Fantasy game, so it's for nerds.
Berserk it too.
That dude is tripping. Alright, so I don't know if I'm high or if we keep getting sidetracked, but I still have no idea what's happening in this game. So, there's always been the sorceress. She avatared the last airbenders her way into new incarnations. You're the most handsome.
Not quite. So she does not get reincarnated into a new person. Instead, she has before she can die, she has to pass her powers on.
And that includes her spirit?
No.
Or is it just her power?
Just her powers.
Okay. So she Highlanders. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's always been a sorceress. She Highlanders her powers. You're the most handsome boy at the military school.
And it's possible to have more than one sorceress at a time. I think their powers got consolidated. I think there used to be a lot more sorceresses than there are now.
But why does the most handsome boy at the military school care about the sorceress?
It's just his job to kill.
Oh, so the plot is that you've been told to kill the sorceress?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And everything you're doing is in service to that.
Yeah.
Are Greenwa and Irvine also students at the military academy?
Irvin is from the a competing military school essentially, but he is from one. Rhinoa is not. She hired Seed, which is the military organization, but
Okay. That's cool.
yeah.
What about the Mike Tyson, but white guy?
Yeah, he's from. Everyone else is from one of the other military schools.
Oh, okay. So it's like a Hogwarts thing.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. So you're Harry Potter. You're trying to stop Voldemort because you're getting paid to.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of other Hogwarts sent their people out, and someone paid.
Yep.
Nice. I'm glad we.
That's
said
exactly it.
All right. Cool.
His first
Wow,
time
what a
breaking the
fucked up
damage
world.
barrier there.
Just hyper-capitalist contractors.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being like, oh no, I'm the target of industrial espionage assassination because I run a big oil company or something. So somebody paid an assassin to summon a fucking Bahamut in square to crush my car.
Oh no, you're confused, Ian. This is a good paramilitary organization.
Yeah, but they can't all be good, is what I'm
N-
saying. I'm
no,
saying
no,
somewhere
that-
in this world, a guy's getting car bombed by a Thyraga spell because like big oil paid him off
Yeah.
or paid someone off. Outside of this adventure.
Yeah. Probably.
You think drug abuse exists in this world?
Oh yeah, I'm getting
The
so
existence
high off of
disaster-based drug production. Like imagine what Heisenberg could cook if he had like Curaga to cure his meth.
Yeah, I got some high grade schneef made out of an Ochu tentacle or Marbral tentacle. I'm running away. I'm done. I'm freaking done, dude.
Freaking dog, dude. How long are you streaming today?
Kendra said she doesn't want me to stream when she's here right now. So probably until she comes back.
When's that?
I don't know. She's out at lunch with some friends. She went to work and they had a half day today.
Oh, okay. When you end the stream, legitimately, I want you to hop in the disco and play a little Fear and Hunger. I'm like insatiably curious as to how you'll react to this game. If you hate it, that's totally fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it like okay to do it with a keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, 100%. It's built with RPG Maker, dude. I think that's one of the things that makes it so fucking impressive. Is it's like the epitome of RPG Maker being like pushed to its limits as far as like making a whole new type of game. It's like, despite the fact that it has turn-based combat and a lot of familiar RPG mechanics, the game is more like a survival horror immersive sim. An
Gotcha.
insane plot and a bunch of insane, like each character has multiple endings and there's a bunch of shit you can do. Like one of the whole mechanics of the game is that if you can get to this one guy within 30 real world minutes of starting the game, you can save him and have him join your party and shit like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it's an insane game. I've been playing the sequel, and even though I already know a bunch of shit, I keep finding shit I'd never heard of, and I'm still just like, God damn, this series is insane. I would pressure you to play it on stream, but like I said before, it's like a massive male nudity thing in that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. There's an entire mod just to fix it. But the combat is all about like choosing what limb to attack and such. And a lot of enemies just have members.
They just have their dicks out.
For real. Magic. Right now, use life, squall, use cura. I don't want confuse on urban. I want junction magic. I really don't want anything. What am I doing? I don't know what button I'm trying to hit here. So I really don't want anything. There we go. You can't be on the screen for it. Okay, now he can't become confused, so that's gonna be... I don't know how many sleeps does he have. Only 26. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You still there, Ian? Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna fight this little green boy again.
Do it. I have faith in you. This is the big man, real stabby.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
first it's little boy, big stabby.
Ah, okay. Timer top left is because he's a Tonga. And I'm assuming that's how much time you have.
Yeah. Well, that's how much time I have before Odin will kill me. Odin's
okay.
Odin's in another room.
Oh, wow, what a bitch. What a bitch move on his part. What a loser.
No, I wanted to... Never mind, it's fine. I wanted to cast I wanted to put her Blizzagas on, but it's on maybe her magic, but... All right. Yeah, but I gotta kill this little boy first. Okay. So now here comes Big Boy. And we'll see how much these quakes do. Yeah, about 4,000. Time consuming, but
worth it.
yeah.
Actually, I don't know if that's true. It's just typically things that are time consuming.
That was a good one.
Fantasy universe, and can its existence be used to prove multi?
I can't hear you, Ian.
What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm right here.
You're talking too loud into the microphone.
Sorry. Okay, my bad. What I meant to say was, what is the origin of the Tonberry? And can its existence across multiple Final Fantasy games be used as a point to argue that they'll take place in the same universe?
Harm that large Tonberry. Fuck him up.
For real though, what the fuck is a Tonberry?
It's a guy.
It's just a funky little guy? What do you mean it's a guy?
He's just a man.
Like a dude in a suit?
Yeah.
So it's like a cult. A cult of knife wielding, tough as shit lantern holders.
I want to just do a small attack on Squall here to get him low again.
Gates, I feel that pain.
God dang it.
Because it's like a fucking sitcom. The moment you leave, they're gonna show up, and then someone's gonna steal it, and you're gonna have to eat a dude's ass in the park to get a package back.
Hate waiting for a package that is out for delivery. I know, right? It's like I was waiting for my my Soylent to come in, And then, like, normally it comes on Tuesdays, and it was like I was out, and I was like, damn, I really want this.
Is my Yeti mic starting to go the way of the dodo?
Why do you say that?
I literally had Discord up and said something and saw my little icon not turn on, and I was like, damn, how much of my shit is he missing?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, I've had this Yeti mic for like years and years and years.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure just what I said wasn't funny, so no one reacted. Fuck. So after this, what's between you and Odin?
Say again.
What's left after this between you and Odin?
I mean, I just have to get to him and kill him, but I'll leave and come back because I won't have enough time. Windows 11 doesn't support my ancient snowball.
That sucks.
Oh my god,
How
it didn't
can
kill him.
Snowball even be?
Oh, but he's darkness, isn't he? God dang it. I should have just done like a remedy plus.
Now explain it like I'm stupid. What's the difference between like Cura, Remedy, and Phoenix Downs?
Give me 1 second, bud. Cura is magic, so I can't. I can only use that if I have the magic command equipped. Remedy give why is he able to do? Okay, it's because I was just waiting and thinking. Remedy just cure statuses, and Phoenix Down revives people who are knocked out.
Does Remedy give HP?
No.
Okay. And I doubt that a Phoenix Down has any sort of equivalent that offers additional boosts and bonuses. But there's got to be shit that heals and gets rid of ailments and effects, right?
Yeah, I think an elixir will.
Oh, is it one of those things you only find them, you never buy them?
Yeah.
That sucks. I hate those items. I never use them. Just hold on to them forever and assume at the end of the game I heirloom them to my kids or some shit.
Exactly. Like I purposely break. Don't do that. I'll use shit whenever I want to. I had one guy. He's like, I was back in my first try at college. I was like beating this boss for this guy in Final Fantasy 12 because he's like, I can't beat it. And I was using like elixirs and stuff. And he's like, you're using all my elixirs. I'm like, this is when you want to use the elixirs.
Yeah, like what are you holding them for if not
Yeah.
this?
I'm like, I promise you, the final boss is not as hard as this guy.
So I will say the exception to that is Resident Evil, and you can also argue Silent Hill games, but those are games where it's very satisfying. I'm going to say Resident Evil more than Silent Hill, but it's very satisfying to hoard everything and then get to the last stretch of the game and just be an unstoppable killing machine.
Right.
It's very satisfying.
We only did 3,900. Come on. Fuck my life, dude.
So you said this mod rebalances it, you say?
Yeah, it rebalances the magic, makes magic more effective. I was thinking, I can't do that. I can't just sit on the double and think, because it doesn't actually just pause the time.
That's rough that it's a active battle system like that.
Yeah.
I guess it would benefit you when you were on your toes, but when you're not, eat shit and die, man.
Pretty much.
You really have to, like, it's like speed chess. You gotta, like, be 2 moves ahead. Which is why I am the stone one and you're not.
Where are my doubles?
Past it. There you go.
I wish there was some way I could like heal while hitting him with magic, like a drain, but for my like a spell drain that wasn't drain.
Yeah, like how Pokemon have life sap and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are never effective in any. I've never played an RPG where that made a fucking lick of difference. It was always like, oh, you used it. You dealt 500 damage. You got 12 HP back, and then he hits you for 300 damage. And I'm just like, go fuck yourself. Give me more health, asshole. Like, I'm dying over here.
Please kill him. Please, please, please die. Come on. Needed circle. Please die.
John?
Yeah.
What's going to happen in a little over 3 minutes?
It'll just be a game over. I have it on good authority that Tonberry is cheating.
Renoir, save us. Did that do any damage?
No, it was
That's, oh, okay, I thought it was
a protect spell. Oh. He shrank down.
Oh my god. Is it over?
I'm sorry. Tonberry joined your party.
What? Is that true?
Yeah.
Is he like a permanent character?
He's a GF.
Oh, okay.
The doom is near. Perhaps thou art not worthy.
Yeah, bud, you got 80 seconds. Fucking run. Do you have to just get to Odin, or
You have to get to Odin and kill him.
do you have time for that?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Well, GG, y'all. GG. Junction. GF. Tonberry. Hell yeah, brother. And he actually starts with level up and level down, so that's actually what I wanted.
Nice, good.
He's so cute.
Just exceptionally curious as to how this whole 60-second battle's gonna play out.
Bro, I reset the time.
Oh, what?
Yeah, once you leave, you reset the time.
What? Oh, man. I thought you were gonna, like, get back in there, sprint to his ass, and then, like, fucking hammer out as many spells as you could in 40 seconds.
No.
Oh. Make sure to like the video if you're also disappointed.
Oh my god. Hey, Jer.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to save it. I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat here, and I will be right back. Ian, it's your responsibility to entertain my numerous fans.
All right. Fun facts about Final Fantasy VIII. It was originally going to be an Old Spice commercial, and then they canned that because they were like, Terry Crews is going to be a safe bet in the decade or two, so we're going to hold out for that. But other than that, some fun Final Fantasy facts are, let's see here. Well, actually, everybody knows that it's called Final Fantasy because they thought it was going to be the last one they made, and they tried to rip off Dragon Quest, and they fucking succeeded. Killed it. But did you know that the Olympic swimming team performed to Final Fantasy VIII music in 2004? The U.S. swimming team, for that fact. America, fuck yeah. Love ourselves with Final Fantasy VIII. You know? Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within, I remember that movie had a Michael Jackson's Thriller throwback. So that's a fun thing that Michael Jackson music is a confirmed thing in the Final Fantasy universe. Sephiroth's theme One Winged Angel was inspired by Jimi Hendrix's Purple Haze. Another fun fact, coming right at you. And there's a character named Sid in every Final Fantasy except the first one. His name was Dees in the first one. I don't know if that was true or not, but the bottom line is, if you know any Final Fantasy fun facts, pop off in the chat and tell us all the fun facts. Tell us the fun numbers on the front of your credit card and the fun numbers on the back too. And the name. I'm going to type in craziest Final Fantasy boss and see what comes up. Okay. Let's see what Screen Rant says is the best final bosses. What's number one?
I'm almost done.
Let's just do a top three.
I'm intermittent fasting, so I can only eat at certain times. And this is the time I get to eat 2 maraschino cherries. So,
Man, all those fat jokes I made when you visited really got to you, huh? Damn, I'm sorry.
it's okay, man.
Oh man, I was gonna say, I'm stoked that you're sticking to Soylent. I tried that shit and I did it for like a week and gave up.
Oh, I love Soylent.
Oh yeah.
I really like the way it tastes.
Wild. I do not care for the taste.
You know they have different flavors, right?
Yeah, but I got a bunch of it for free because I had a friend who tried it and didn't like it, and then gave a bunch to me, and then I tried it and didn't like it, and I broke the cycle by throwing it in the trash.
What flavor did you have?
Like unflavored.
That's my favorite flavor.
Cardboard? Wet paper flavor?
Sponsored FF8 stream? I hope not, cause Ian's talking shit about it. But I do have if you want, I could drop my if you do want to try Soylent, I could drop my like link in the chat, and if you do try it, like I get like a discount.
Way to go, chat. You made it into a sponsored stream. You opened the box. For real though, try it. It's an interesting thing. And I'm talking mad shit about it, but it doesn't taste like wet paper. It's just very grainy. It really is like purified plain oatmeal flavored. And even then, like oatmeal's got that like to it that is not present in Soylent.
I think it tastes like rice checks, and I love rice checks.
I could see the comparison. It's weird, but try it. You can add shit to it. You can literally just put chocolate syrup in that bitch. Who gives a fuck? It's literally just like dude soup for your body. You just drink it up, and it's got all your proteins. It's why wait for dystopian futures? You can start eating like Mad Max now.
The old good cop, bad cop routine. the old good cop, fat cop.
Huel and Soylent and things of that nature. All I think is just like Soylent Green and just like bug bars from Snowpiercer and shit like that.
They actually
that protein soup from the Matrix.
They made a joke. Soylent, like they had a special discount on like the anniversary of Soylent Green. I think is like, so they had like a Soylent Green deal where you could get like a mint Soylent for cheap.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta figure that's where they got the name from.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I'm back. All right. It's horrifying. I'm coming for your ass, Odin.
But yeah, make sure you drop that sponsored Soylent link so people can try it out for themselves.
I mean, if you really want me to, I will. I would have to like log into my account.
It is one of those things. If anybody genuinely want to try it, it is one of those things where I could see it clicking for some people.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
was thinking about it the other day, where I not the other day, but not too long ago. My phone knows how insecure I am, so it's always like fuel. Fuel will make you less fat and miserable. And I keep thinking about it. I'm like, and I see their little breakdown where it's like, look how many grains and beans are in it. But I'm like, I know that just tastes like paper. I was thinking about getting it, putting bananas and shit in it, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck around, put some ranch in there.
All right.
Make a savory one.
See,
Steak juice.
some gravy, some au jus sauce.
Yeah, put some au jus in my fucking soylent. Just like soylent with soy sauce.
Just no, what you just do is you get the powdered MSG.
And then you get nutritional yeast, so it has a cheesy flavor.
Some nooch, yeah.
Yeah, the nooch. What the fuck? I've never heard anyone call it nooch.
Oh well, you've been hanging around with the wrong people.
I know, right?
You don't have enough crunchy vegans in your life.
You're right, because that's how I learned about it. I also learned that some theaters leave it out for a popcorn topping.
Yeah.
I'm not tired. I'm just dying.
I have awake apnea.
Oh god. Oh man. I just saw a video about a guy who insomnia to death, and it was gnarly. At some point, he was like, "I'm a normal guy. I'm just insomniating to death." And then at some point, he was like, "Haha, JK. Every conspiracy's real. I'm insane now." And it's like, damn. Sleep's important. Anyways, I'll be right back.
All right. These guys, I'm gonna hit these guys with a quake. It probably isn't gonna be super effective, but I'm gonna try it anyway. No, it did decent, actually. Okay, good. Good. Do I have like a mega potion? Sure would love like a mega potion. What did you do to kill Tonberry? Just got some increased my stats a little bit. Got some quakes. I gotta hurry. I spent like $50,000 drawing quakes from the Shumi tribe village draw point. And then, you know, Renzo and double Quakes. Free and Leviathan. I actually don't really have time to mess with it. Even the full Monty, exactly. So I gotta grab this dragon's eyes. Oh, son of a, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is so annoying. There we go. I'm not trying to cheat and do it the entire time. That was just like not fair. To him who doth vanquish me, I grant my August powers. What about your June powers? I'm a big fan of September powers. All right, everyone remember this code for me. 83402. Remember that for me. Thank you. 83402. That's what I thought. I would have remembered. Get up there. Jesus. They do this on purpose. Excellent. Prepare thyself. The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor, let us fight. Double. Right, Noah. Double Blizzaga. Different. Oh, he has doubles to draw. I want to draw at least one round of doubles.
Sorry, I've been back for a second.
No, it's all right.
Trying to get a little fucked up,
I have scan.
So responding to chat, I can confirm that John did give him the full Monty to kill his Andre. It was rad. And then he used protostasis to fucking reset the timer. And instead of doing a thrilling 90-second defeat.
38,000. All right.
Yeah.
What? He's attacking. He's not supposed to do this. What the fuck? I didn't know a remedy couldn't stop a haste. You think he just stand there and take it? I mean, you know, for a second. I kind of did. Motherfucker. There's no way I'm gonna beat this guy. Shall protect. Meltdown can also work, but chances are low. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking I was going to try Meltdown. And the off chances that this misses. Okay, so Shell. I know it has the highest chance to hit zero. That's what I was going to do. Yo, why did I do that? I cured her. I'm so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry the cuteness of my cat isn't translating well to the stream.
Oh, he got stopped. I'll assume he's immune to debuffs. Apparently not fully immune. He's only got 2 meltdowns. He really doesn't have that much health. That's not worth the time it takes. There we go. No one got stopped, so everyone should. He. Oh, I should be doing like quakes, I guess now. Hoping to see at least 5,000 damage here. Yeah, close enough. The second hit Squall's shell wears off. Wizard Stone and Odin's card. Thou art strong, mortals. I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. I can see why they nerfed the hit chance to prevent 0, which is too good. GG, thank you. And 10 amethysts. I believe that's how you summon Odin. Yeah, summons Odin. I don't know how to get. Oh, I think in order to get more, I think you have to come back here now. And I'm assuming I can't refine those into anything. It would be cool if it'd be real cool if you did. Yeah. Ooh, tornado found. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. What does that do?
It's a spell. It's a strong wind spell.
Okay. Now I assume like there's elemental weaknesses and shit, but a lot of late game bosses are gonna ignore that shit anyway, right?
No, not really. I mean, even later in the game, exploiting elemental weaknesses can be pretty powerful. In the base game, and it's sort of what makes this mod really nice, is elemental weaknesses weren't as important because it was very easy to become so strong that just attacking was the optimal way to do things.
Yeah, the old those damn gun blades, they gotta get front and center.
That I am true.
I think out of all the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy VIII is in the top 5 that I would want to play.
Okay. What's your list? Hit me up with your list.
I think it's like 6, 7, 9. Is there anything else? Yeah, it'd probably be like 6, 7, 9, 8. Because 4 is the only one I've ever beaten.
4 is a great
And
one.
then like 10 or 12. Just to find out what all that shit's about. Probably 12, because 10's its own thing.
So I'll say, regardless of what like my actual like list is, I'll say that pick a random order and you would probably be pretty close. But then at the very, very bottom, there's an air gap so that there's, so there's no like chance of infection. And then it's 10 and 10 too. Because those games suck ass.
What? 10 has water volleyball. What do you mean?
I hate 10. I hate 10 too. I hate 13. A lot of people would disagree. I mean, I understand.
Well, what about Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13?
I never played it because I did not like 13 enough. I hated X and refused to play X too. Yeah. People wanted us to play 10 on stream, and I'm like, I promise you. Well, first off, you didn't really want us to play it. Like, I appreciate that people think that they're fans. I appreciate that I'm lucky enough to even have people who call fans, but you don't want to see that.
I do.
Because we streamed 12. I loved. Oops, no, I do not want to quit. I loved 12, and nobody wanted to watch that. We went from like having like an average of like maybe 20 viewers a stream when we were doing new threat mod, and once we ended new threat mod, we went into the Zodiac job system for 12, and absolutely no one wanted to watch it. Like we had a few streams where nobody tuned in, like 4-hour long streams with 0 viewers the entire time.
I'll let you down.
No, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Final Fantasy 12 is boring as shit. Final Fantasy 12 has that like 12-hour boss fight that you have to keep running back to town, right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Bonkers. That sounds cool as fuck on paper. 12 looks cool to me. I like it. I like the world design. 13 would have made a cool movie, but 3 games of it's a little much. Especially, one thing I like about Final Fantasy 13 is the game starts and there's that one guy who's annoying as fuck, and then lightning just punches his lights out like twice. Just like, shut up, and punches him, and I'm like, thank you. But it was a little too much. It was like Final Fantasy VII 2. We made a new cloud. We're gonna make 3 of these, and it fucking blew up in their face. And then here's an MMO again, and that worked out pretty good. And then here's Prince Noctis, and then that fucking flopped. And then they were just like, "We don't know what you want. Here's Skyrim." Final Fantasy 16. There you go.
I haven't seen anything about 16. I'm unspoiled. I don't know when I'll get a chance to play it, but
It's Skyrim. Actually, I don't know if that's true. People in the Disco have been saying it's Game of Thrones.
is there a lot of sex and nudity?
I don't know. Apparently. I wouldn't be shocked, you know, everyone's fucking in love with that, like, Western dark fantasy shit now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, like, here for it in most cases, because I also like that stuff. But, no one does it as good as Kintaro Miura, rest in peace. And when you focus too much on the grim morality...
I forgot to,
shit, the mortal coil out there, that shit is, when you focus too much on that, it just gets fucking... You glaze over, you know, when it's like anybody could die at any moment, and it's like, yeah, and that sucks.
Still play 11? Wow.
You still play 11?
That's cool.
Is it? Get with the time, Bates.
No, I mean,
Get back into 14.
I always wish that I had time to go back and play EverQuest, so... You see that little 6 spin move he did?
Really? Just play Final Fantasy 14.
No.
If I was gonna play an MMO, it would probably be Black Desert Online, but second place would be Final Fantasy 14.
Private server with a lot of quality of life improvements, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're playing a whole different game. That's like when I say I'm playing Project Zomboid and then I teleport my character into my safe house full of couches and shit.
I forgot to give myself the...
When I make those deadbeat dad shirts, I'm fucking sending one to Bates.
level up ability. That was the whole point of going there. Look, his shadow is a square graphic too.
Yeah. I love that.
Bit. All right, now Rhinoa, level this guy up. And now Squall kill him. Why can't I level myself up like that?
Right? Imagine if Goku could lay hands on a motherfucker and make them go Super Saiyan.
The whole thing was to get adamantium, I forgot. You might want to draw from it. Maybe you'll get strong magic. Like after I level it up. Maybe some water guzz.
Glug-gug-gugs.
The guac-guacas. Lazara sleep scan. Lazara sleep scan water. I'll draw some waters. Irvin can't draw because he lost his pen. She's already maxed out. No. Not really worth. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to.
Nighty-night, bitch. Don't worry, he'll run out of air soon. Start flopping around.
Fish fins.
Yum. Fry them up, cook them up, serve them in some
Boil them, mash them,
fish fins.
stick them in a stew.
Stick 'em in a stew. Oh, haha.
I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
I've also never seen Lord of the Rings. I've only seen the first film and part of the second. I don't want it to inspire my writing, so. I actually do plan to correct that, though. I do have maybe I should do that this weekend. I do have the full trilogy on Devons, the DVDs. But I could also watch Dungeons and Dragons again. About that on Blu-ray with the special features.
Yeah, the more you watch it, the more likely they are to do a sequel.
I'm also doing Hex Magic to try and will one into existence. But no, I do believe it was a really good movie. I sincerely hope they make a sequel. John Francis Daly and the other guy who wasn't in Waiting have both said that they have thought about it. I want to see Dritz de Werden. Oh man, can I? Never mind. We're not gonna talk about it on the stream.
What's that?
Nothing. Just the way they make movies these days. There's something about it that irks me. But we're not gonna talk about it. It's a bummer. It's what we would call a bummer conversation.
Yeah, no doubt, no bummers.
Yeah. How many video games can you think of that start with the letter Q besides Quake and Cuber?
Well, why are you like saying like?
Oh, yeah, base package came. So that porch pirate who was waiting around the corner can stop watching the stream and go home. Mission failed. Well, keep watching the stream, porch pirate. Can you think of any?
You limited it. It's like besides Quake and Hubert. Well, that's not very fair. Quake Champions.
Can you think of any other ones?
Quest 64.
Okay. Can you think of another one? Dude, I'm trying to just see if Wikipedia just has a list of every single video game. But they don't. They have a lot of lists about video games.
Another video game that starts with Q. Queen's Quest? Is that a thing?
Queen's Quest is a video game series. It's like some casual puzzle shit. But it is, in fact, a video game series. So I've been doing A to Z's, like A to Z topic. And we were doing A to Z video games, got to Q and got stuck for a long time. I eventually said Quest 64, but later thought Quake and Q were, and that was all I could think of. Show me every video game ever made. No, don't. Just show me all of them. 3,000 pages. How do I get that all in one list?
Getting my ass kicked. Get me on the turtles and Thundergut and Quake to finish them off. Okay. Sounds doable. Don't steal if you want the adamantine, yeah. Gun. Like gun, but with a Q. What does Demi do? Is Demi 50%? It's a gun, but like box art got scratched. I don't have Thunderga. I'll make myself some Thundergas, but Demi takes 25 with current HP, okay. So I should have done another Demi, probably. Oh, I don't know, actually. This probably... I don't know. Might do more. Don't sandstorm me, bro. I mean, one level up should be enough, but I kind of want to just do two just in case.
Why not make it a nice 3?
Because they get harder every time I level them up.
Fuck.
Curious. So bad at finding my magic.
When it comes down to the protagonists of like RPGs throwing down, It's always hard to gauge power, but I wanted to ask, do you think that Link from Legend of Zelda could take the yellow square from Adventure?
That's a tough question.
Because you'd think like, well, of course Link's gonna fuck him up. He's just some dumb yellow square. But then you remember, the yellow square can kill a dragon with one swing of his sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Absolutely.
kind of bonkers. It's like nuts to get out. The Dovahkiin can't do that usually, you know? Start making a list of video game characters that would get bodied by the yellow adventure square.
Yeah. What's the protagonist's name from Deadly Towers? Prince like Albert or something? Prince Rupert?
Prince Rupert drop.
Yeah, yeah.
Meyer.
Prince Meyer, thank you. That's a great game. I mean, I feel like if you remade Deadly Towers, you could make a great, fantastic game. It's just there's some things in it. I really do.
This game sucks.
What's that?
Pretty sure I remember this game sucking.
I think it was ahead of its time.
That's fair, but that doesn't always mean it's good.
Make it a Souls-like? I wouldn't make it a Soul. I don't know. That's so overdone.
I do want to avoid making a Souls-like for your revival being the new gritty reboot. You know?
Yeah.
Why the fuck was Dynasty Warriors like we made a spin-off into Soulsborne? Why did they do that?
Did they really?
Yeah, they did.
It would actually fit though.
There'd be a better argument for it than other games, I would say. I want Grim games to come back, but maintain all of their Turn of the Millennium campiness, like fucking Blood Omen and shit. Bring back Blood Omen, but change nothing with the gameplay.
I don't think I ever played Blood Omen.
Oh, it's good vampire stuff. Did you ever play Legacy of Kain Soul Reaper?
Nope.
Soul Reaver. Same universe. Soul Reaver is the one most people played though because it was popular on the PlayStation. It had a cool mechanic where you had no lower jaw and you had a cool looking scarf wrapped around it, and you would pull down your scarf and suck in enemy souls. Hey, what is this? Final Fantasy 15?
Can I get in the garden, please? Thank you.
Damn, I didn't realize that Final Fantasy 15 was just Final Fantasy 8 too. Those motherfuckers will never learn. They're like, Final Fantasy 7 2 didn't work, so let's make Final Fantasy 8 2.
And oh, he ramped it. He ramped it. Which side do I want to be on?
Punch it, gun it.
Do you have dragon fangs? I'm pretty sure I have dragon fangs. I just gotta get the energy crystals. I should save it.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, Ian. Suck
Yeah.
my ass. Because you're no gooder or better than me.
I am the better and bestest.
I am better than the cheese and the bologna combined.
Man, no one's seen that Auntie Donna guessing game shit, have they?
Jer has, maybe, because I've been getting a lot of Auntie Donna stuff in my recommended feed on YouTube, and I've never seen any Auntie Donna stuff, so I just assume that Jer's been watching it.
That shit about the cheese reminded me of part of an episode I watched that had me dying laughing. But I'm not going to try and fucking explain it secondhand.
You watched a bit. That's just how that stuff goes, though. Ian, my guy, you are so quiet. That's what I keep telling him, but you can dump your party.
How about now? Am I less quiet now?
I mean, yes, but you also sound like ass.
Well, thanks.
No, like a bit of the sketches. Oh, okay.
Fuck you too, you bastard. I quit smoking cigarettes. What do you want from me?
I'm very happy for you, Ian.
Fight me, you piece of shit.
You piece of shit.
You would enable me to come. I can't believe you would enable me to smoke like that by saying that I sound like shit. You dumbass. What have you done? You're bad at your job.
I keep telling you should stop smoking marijuana.
I can't. I have an addiction. Okay, and I'm tackling those one at a time.
Do you wanna come spend like some time in treatment?
No, I don't have money for that. What a dumb question.
Do you have insurance?
No. I have insurance. I skateboard to work, dude. What? It's like the end of GoldenEye. That takes place in a big satellite dish. Am I coming in louder now, though?
Yeah, no, you actually sound much better. Random. I don't want to play with random.
Fucking gain all the way down. And I know everyone's always like, gain doesn't affect that, but it fucking affects how much of like the room noise is getting picked up, which includes my voice.
Who resets the cards in this game? In this city?
Who is the card dealer? Gotta love the Final Fantasy universe where the fucking stake of the galaxy is on the line and people are like, oh shit, that guy's got a Pokemon card I want. Better stay in this town for 5 hours. That being said, Triple Triad's a lot of fun. For a while, there was the Newgrounds card game, which was just a copy of Triple Triad, and people were playing that online a lot, and it was a lot of fun.
Stop. It's a thing they added in the mod, yeah. What did it say? Transcontinental no longer in use? Probably this kid, right? Play me and I will reset all card rules in FH. Quite tempting, huh? Nice, I don't have to pay for it. Watch this kid just kick my ass. The ungodly cards, exactly. Oh yeah, this music slaps. Darn it. I won't lose next time.
Oh, did you just get triple triaded?
The kid did, yeah.
Can you play triple triad online still? Or go triple
Oh,
triad
I'm
extreme?
positive. No one will ever beat my John card. It has 4 A's on it. You can play it in FF14. That's awesome. The A stands for alcoholic. I have 1 El Noil right now. I need 10. Yeah. She's got some good cards, though. The Spider Mastermind. You will never defeat me. The Abaddon. Abadabba Ding Dong. You should play a Gizzard card.
Hmm.
Hey man, brag about bringing a net deck to a casual game of Magic. Basically just playing Zoo. Double. Take all my cards. I mean, if you played for Anti, you would never do anything but play the absolute best deck you could possibly bring, right? I don't know. That's the first time I've ever like had to pull a card that's like not new. I don't know what cards I really want for like card modding, basically. Ooh, Fujin and Raijin.
Play the Jaguar.
You got it, Chief. Oh, sorry, that was a cougar.
Oh, my bad.
What the fuck?
Play the Cougar. Talking to you.
He's got Krista and Fujin and Raijin. I didn't mean to put that card there, but it's fine.
It was that and the fact that I was like, it's cool enough. But I don't mind also having it.
Proud of you for turning it off when you were cool enough.
Thanks, dude. Growth.
What's Andrea saying?
Oh, she was just saying that I'm the fucking worst and I make her ashamed, and that when people ask what her husband does, she says he died in the Great War.
I've never said such a thing.
No, she didn't say anything. She's laying on the couch playing Switch games and smoking weed.
Wow, you're just gonna tell the internet that your girlfriend is breaking the law?
No, it's legal. She fucking
I
feels
know.
like shit today.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Beta fucking call her out. She's trying to not feel like dog shit, so she's laying in the air conditioned room. And you're making her feel like shit.
How dare you, John?
Hi, I hope you feel better soon.
How dare you?
El Noel, that's El Noel card number 2.
How weird does a motherfucker feel when it's like, hey, let's play a game of Triple Triad. Good game. Which card do I win? And they're like, here you go. And they hand you a card with your face on it.
How did you get this?
Just like, gets all Twilight Zone-y real fast. Like,
All right. I didn't pull the boss card, which I should have.
Or even just outside of that.
What's that?
Can I get I was just thinking, I'm still thinking about the gun context of the card thing, but just outside of that being like, hey, what's up, shopkeep? I need some potions and some Phoenix Downs, and they're like ringing you up and like, beep, beep. I assume they scan shit in the Final Fantasy universe, and they're like, I know that, I think I've seen you before. You that guy from the Triple Triad card? Oh, it's a good card. I use that one all the time. I knew I recognized you.
Right.
Let me get a picture from a social media. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for this. Who put my fucking face? I'm just the most handsome boy at a military academy. Who put my face on a Pokemon card?
How come you never see people using like character cards of like people that you've never met? Yeah, this is my Bill card.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's just like, that's a really good card. What is that? And it's like, oh, it's the local handyman from the town I'm at. You have to beat him to get the card. Hey, this is Bill's Bits and Bob's Handyman Services. Call me down to your house. Any order over $300, I'll give you a free me triple triad card.
I meant Bill from Pokemon. I knew what you meant. It was funny that we both chose Bill though. Oh, I'm stupid. Wow, I threw that game. I threw that by not paying attention.
Did you hear Eddie?
I just no, I didn't hear him. He's so loud though. I love Eddie.
I do too. Everyone loves Eddie. To know Eddie is to love Eddie.
That is true.
Not the case with the boy Doppler.
Doppler?
Doppler? Doppler? Doppler? I got the DVD right here. It's Doppler.
Who's that?
From motherfucking Say Anything.
Say anything.
John Cusack from Say Anything. The character's name is Lloyd Dobler. He's got that line where he's like, "The rain on my car is a baptism."
Never seen it.
It's a great movie. It's just hilarious. It's just full of self-serious teenagers. John Cusack plays like a fucking dude who's about to graduate high school, and he drives around town and records dumb poetic idioms into a fucking tape recorder and shit like that. It's the movie where he plays the boombox outside of her window.
No, I'm familiar with it.
Yeah. And then she's like, "Don't fall in love with me. I have cancer."
Oh, spoilers.
Nah, that's not how that movie goes at all. You know what movie that is?
What?
Where she's like, "Don't fall in love with me. I have cancer."
Oh, last door movie? What?
I did the same exact fucking thing. Pay attention. Jesus Christ.
What, your opponent? Just like the worst poker player on the planet? No, just a walk to remember.
A walk to remember.
You remember that movie? Do you remember that movie? A walk to
I
remember.
actually somehow still won that.
What about Save the Last Dance, huh? You guys tried? I had an older sister in the late 90s.
You have an older sister?
Yeah. How do you not know that I have an older sister and a brother?
I knew you had a
7
brother.
Younger siblings.
Oh my god. I didn't know you were related to the Seven Dwarfs. Wow.
That's so cool.
Raven.
Exactly what yeah. And you took my chair, Lee.
So, real thing. I just don't know why there's not already a second chair in here just for Eddie, I guess.
I'm just gonna like start like playing this way.
Oh, that beauty is. Oh. Not quite the flawless transfer.
Like guarantee my wins.
Don't bite your hands. Don't give us away.
I actually was letting him like fight me earlier. Like I said, I gave him a bunch of it earlier when he was sleeping. And he was being real thirsty for it.
Oh, babe, look at it.
He's very, very cute. You gotta go there.
Last time I saw an Elver, I saw an Elnoil with it. So I was hoping that there was an Elnoil in that pack, but that's not how it works.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Separate from Triple Triad, are you currently caught up on the MCU?
I do believe so, yeah.
Nice. Have you seen the latest episode of Secret Invasion?
No, I think I haven't seen this week's.
Okay, that's where I'm at as well. You need to watch this week's Secret Invasion. Do you think Andrea's missing out by not watching The Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
Yes.
John says yes.
I think it was one of the best series that they've done.
Also says it's one of the best series they've done. I agree. I wish they hadn't cut out all the virus stuff, but I can take why they did it.
But I like it. There was a lot of like political, like implications and stuff.
I thought it was crazy when Kurt Russell's kid beat a dude to death.
This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. It's a Final Fantasy game. From the 90s.
From the 90s.
Of course they wanted you to spend 20 hours trying to get one card in Triple Triad. Just so you could play Triple Triad for 3 hours.
What is the best flavor of pizza? Finally, another one.
The best flavor of pizza?
Yeah.
I think Supreme. Andrea, what do you think?
Best favorite pizza?
Yeah.
No, barbecue chicken pizza.
Andrea says barbecue chicken pizza.
Nice. Some strong choices. Been getting green peppers on my pizza lately. I really wanted the veggies. God dang it. Now I have to make myself a fucking Supreme pizza. Hold up. Give me 1 second, guys.
This motherfucker really just put us all on hold midstream.
Probably save it.
Shows up with a pizza.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna respond to my wife here on my phone.
Alright. Save the game. Chat demands you save.
Give me 1 sec.
Chat demands a save. John's never going to see that message because he never looks at chat. If you're saying something in chat, you're basically just putting a message into a bottle and then throwing that fucker into a volcano.
Alright, I'm preheating the oven.
Oh my god, you're actually making the fucking pizza?
It's a Totino's pizza.
Mmm, yummy. I love
Mm.
the Totino's pizza.
They're the best.
Andrea thinks they're okay too.
It literally is like the highest value of like
The crispy that
It-
you get.
it's like the calories to cost ratio. Like you really can't beat it.
Oh, as far as pizza or just like fucking poor person food?
I think in general.
I think so, yeah. It's like $2.30 to get them at a Family Dollar. I feel foolish after I eat one. That's not bad. Considering $2.99 gets you a double stack at Wendy's nowadays.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Fucking McDonald's is so expensive now too.
McDonald's more like fucking I was gonna say McPopper, but I remember that the Popper's the floor guy. McDosh, no, because you got the Dosh if you're eating there. Fucking fancy ass McCafe, bitch.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm a poor person. I just microwave a piece of bologna and eat it because that's all I can get for fast food these days. Everything's so dang expensive. Oh, I didn't even capitalize on Whopper Wednesday this week because I wasn't next to Burger King. Dang it. Shucks.
What's Whopper Wednesday?
So Wednesday is typically the day of the week when my article drops, and it's also Whopper Wednesday, where Whoppers are $3 if you get it through the app. So I usually double the serotonin by getting a Whopper and some burger, like a little chicken sandwich. That way I can be like, ooh, it's Whopper Wednesday, my article hits. People are like, validation for your writing, Ian, and then I get a little Whopper as a treat.
That's so funny.
Wow. This guy sucks at triple triad.
Yeah, I'm just fucking beating this girl's ass, and she can't say no to me.
He's playing triple triad against a child who cannot say no. He's like bullying a little girl.
It's an old woman.
Oh my bad, it's even worse. It'd be like if Yu-Gi-Oh kept dueling an old woman over and over.
Oh, what the?
And taking all our cards. No rest. Just reading Free's comment about getting to eat free on Kids Eat Free Wednesday because they bring a giant rattle and diaper in.
No, well, see, the thing is, free goes to the Kids Eat Free on Wednesday's event, and a bunch of little kids just fucking bite them.
That's such a dumb fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah, I bet they do.
Does Kids Eat Free?
Yeah, what's not to understand?
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a pretty straightforward joke.
That's why it's so stupid.
And you still didn't get it.
What's not to get it?
That was the dumbest joke ever, and yet it was still too intellectual for you. Sorry, let me do a joke that Free's gonna enjoy. I poo poo and pee pee in my pants.
Oh, that's an Auntie Donna bit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So you have been watching it. Oh my god. Like one of their best fucking bits. Like it's, oh man, one of the best bits is like Broden ordered some Chinese food and a guy shows up to deliver him a pizza and he's like a stereotype of an Italian man. And then he shits his pants. And so he's like, I bring in the pizza, and he's like, oh, I want a Chinese food. Oh, okay, and the door closes and he knocks again, and he's like, I bring in the Chinese food, and then Broden's like, oh, thank you. Oh, wait, this is a pizza pie. And then eventually he's like, oh, I poop on my pants. And Broden's like, oh, no, you can't come in, you shit your pants. And Mark, like, stops. And he's like, guys, I just don't know. It seems a little insensitive. And they're like, no, it's fine because it's you and you're Italian, so like, you're allowed to do it. And he's like, just give me 5. And they're like, no, we're about to take lunch anyway, so it's cool. We'll just take lunch. We'll come back to it. And he calls his mom, and he's like, yeah, I just don't know how I feel, you know. Like, of course they think it's okay if I do it, but I'm wondering, like, is it still fucked up? I just want to give you a call and get your input on this. And then it cuts to Mark dressed as an old lady being like, oh, I poop in my pants, Mark. And then, like, cuts out, like, that's the fucking end of the skit.
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh, man. I love Auntie Donna just because it truly is the dumbest fucking humor, but made with all the sincerity and, like, budget of a modern comedy group. And I think that's why it succeeds. It, like, 100% looks you dead eyes in the face with all the production of any, like SNL or other, like, I Think You Should Leave or anything like that, and just makes fucking Nickelodeon children's show jokes.
Yeah.
But dirty, you know. Like they have a whole fucking bit. Don't get in the kiln.
I hit the wrong button and I fucking placed the wrong card and nothing happened that game. It's the most pointless game of triple triad you've ever seen in your entire life.
Are you telling me you misplaced a card and the old lady still didn't win?
Yeah.
Jeez, she sucks at this. You deserve to clear her out. Yeah, the world championship of people who are bad at knots and crosses. That one's so fucking good. Just the dumbest skits. My name is Janiel. Daniel? No, Janiel. Like, take Daniel and January, put them together, Janiel. And your name? My name's Danuary. It's the dumbest shit.
Janiel Danuary. I think I have 3 out of 10 of the cards I need right now.
They're just putting their cards anywhere to get the game over with, dude.
Pretty much. Like, plays super defensively to where she can't take my cards. And then at the end, pretty much I'll have cards that are strong enough to take whatever. Like here, I should play... Like, this matters, right? Because if I play this card right here, if he plays in the center, I very likely won't be able to take it. So I should, even though it's a weak position, I'll still flip 2 cards. It's very likely he'll flip my Quistis card over, but and he still didn't. And I would still win.
Have you ever played a game of Triple Triad where you cleared the entire board?
Yeah, it's called a perfect, and in that sense, I don't know if there's a specific rule for it, but or if it's any time, you get all of their cards. I'm pretty sure.
Mean. That's mean.
I could be misremembering though.
If we were playing Triple Triad in person and you perfected me, I'd fist fight you.
I did not.
I would start a random encounter right then and there.
I misplayed a card and she still didn't play right. She like could have taken it easily and she didn't.
So what's the A? Numbers are numbers, I get that, but what's the A?
Egg is for elemental. If you match a symbol, you get +1. If you put a card on an element that it doesn't match, you lose a point in value. So like theoretically an A could be an A if you match the elemental. I don't know if they just have a confirmation bias, but there are people who say that some people play, Alnoils more often. Who we talking here? Because I'll go anywhere. You played the card in the spot that I was gonna play. How dare you? Quistis groupie 1 in the classroom. All right. All right, see ya. Thanks for all the cards. Bye. Going up. My oven's probably preheated, so what I will do is as soon as I get back into the garden, I'm going to put my pizza in the oven. So give me one moment. All right, give me 1 second. Ian, keep my chat entertained. Dance for them.
What? That's the sound of me dancing. You have to take my word.
Okay, I'm back. You know what I was thinking when I was gone is like, if you're like not like a person that I know in real life, like what makes you want to like tune into my stream? Instructor Trap has defeated 41 enemies, and I had such an innocent image of her. Well, let me give you your stats. You defeated 184 enemies, but I don't even care about you. That can't be true. I've had to have defeated way more than that. You better not have caused any trouble for Instructor Trap. Maybe a little. Are you really looking out for Instructor Trap? I know you know. So far, you've been knocked out 32 times, and Instructor Trap has been knocked out 13 times. Maybe they're in the cafeteria. I don't know where the cafeteria is. Cafeteria. Cafeteria fresh. Friend of Trek Groupie 1. Trek Groupie 1. Okay. Ian, how are you, man?
Did my frantic typing give it away?
No, yeah, no, I just hope you're doing okay.
Am I typing distressingly?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm just writing up my fucking felt fraud receipt.
Jesus.
No, I'm just I'm marketing things happening real quick.
I don't know what the Tonberry King gives you. I think what sucks about this is I can't just mash through. I have to actually go down and select the right guy. No. That's where I put my Quizzes card that you gave me. You can go to card mod and see if there are items you want. That's true. It really doesn't matter. No matter what, he'll probably take it, and no matter what, I'll definitely take it back. You're pretty good. So screws, M-stone pieces, vampire fangs, a rune armlet. So maybe Blabra, if I see it. Maybe try to get a rune armlet. Maybe some Grendels. Buell cards, maybe. For a circlet. I think I already have some circlets, so I don't think that's a huge deal. Cactus Thorn. Rename card. Gaia Drum. That probably transforms into some like earth magic, maybe. So maybe looking to get in some abyss worms. The Wendigos. I think maybe I should get the Wendigos too, because those steel orbs can turn into demis. Adamantoys, definitely. So write these down for me, Jer. Adamantoys. Behemoth. That doesn't really matter that much, though. Thanks, Silk. Definitely the Elnoils. Ooh, Fujin and Raijin for Wizard Stones. I don't know what Dynamo Stone does. Dead spirit. Ooh, 1 into demo ammo. That's just good. 1 into 3 fuels. That's cool. So oil boil is just good for fuels. Gambler spirit. I don't know what gambler spirit does. Remind me to get a Shumi tribe whenever I can. North wind. Jet engine. That's good. I should definitely be getting tri points because jet engines are good. If they're the same. Okay, now I'm the. So one Odin will refine into 20 dead spirits, and there was something else that I just turned into a dead spirit, right? The Abaddon. Yeah, one will refine into 20 deaths. What's it do in general, though? It just says contains death. Magic. Rhinoa. Exchange. These deaths. Give all. I'm like running out of space for magic. I'm gonna have to like get rid of some magic for everyone that I just don't really need. Okay. I really don't remember what all I said I should get. So Blabras. Abyss Worm. Wendigo. Fujin and Raijin. The X Atmo. Add X Atmo to that. And then I think we're good. And we'll say Abaddon too. And the oil boils. Hey, did you put Shumi Tribe on that? You didn't even put Shumi Tribe on there. Thank you. I also, ability, there was some oil boy suit and the Schumer guy. There were some items that I got just now too. Royal Crown, magic plus 30. That's pretty good. I should probably teach that to someone, but not yet. Ammo, 3 times more powerful than normal ammo. So Arctic Wind and North Wind is something that I just got. A Dynamo Stone. So, ability, ice, 20 Blizzagas, and 20 Blizzaras. So those north winds are just good to have too. Though I know where to farm Blizzagas anyway, so not a huge deal. And then Thunder, the Dynamo Stone. Thundergas? Yeah, hell yeah, Thundergas. Imagine you have a card made for you and you have to, you don't get your own card. Like you have to have a card like of that asshole who always hangs out with you. Imagine dragons. I thought I said Grendel too. I think the spider is like the thing I want the most. If it's not the oh, my pizza's already done. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's what happens when you get a supreme pizza. It doesn't fuck around. It cooks.
Let my man cook. I did not mean to put that there. That was the worst possible place to put it. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta go on pizza.
Okay. Ugh, while John's gone, we're gonna see how many U.S. states I can name from memory. Okay. Alabama, Arkansas. That song helps me remember those two really easy. Texas, that's one. Massachusetts. Shut up, chat. You're not allowed to help. Hawaii is one of the ones I was probably going to remember, though. Washington, of course, because I'm from there. Oregon, Cali, that whole coast I got down. I remember those. Yeah, Nevada's down there. Guam. Nevada's one of those. Idaho is one of those. Ohio, I've been there. New York is also one I've been to. Same with New Hampshire. It's easy when you think about the ones I've been to. Maine and Vermont. Those are two states. Stop fucking helping. Okay? Everyone stop helping. You and the chat. Stop helping. Brisbane. No, that's not in America. What are they saying? Idaho. We got Ohio. We got fucking... Yeah, my fucked up Garden State, bro. Look at California. I got California already. Iowa, that's one. I confuse with Idaho a lot. North Carolina, South Carolina. That's a twofer. That's an easy one right there. Let's see here. We're not even halfway through the states, man. Delaware. That's one.
What about the one right next to Delaware?
Smellaware. I don't fucking know where these places are.
What about is it the smallest state? Or is it the smallest state?
Rhode Island is the smallest state.
Shut up.
Delaware.
Don't help me out.
Gold teeth and a curse for this town. Right in my mouth.
What other states do we got? So I already got, we got, Kansas. That's not Arkansas.
You want to see how many countries of the world I can name?
No, hang on. I'm trying to name every state without looking it up. Well, you're back now, so I can stop. I got 23 down.
Nice.
Oh, really? Free? Show me. Get into the Discord and do that right now.
Don't do it, because it's.
Do it.
He's
No,
just gonna.
I want to hear this very unique vocal thing you're gonna do. I'm sure it's gonna be so well enunciated. Let's go. I want to hear you say all the states in less than half a second. Wow, yeah. He even got the coastal territories. They really hit all the spots.
You always stream when I'm busy. I'll be back on later if you're still going. I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not. I have no idea how long I'll be able to stream, but probably not for too much longer, unfortunately. Sorry, Johnny, forced my hand. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna do a fucking Family Guy joke?
I got 28 down. Bro, how do you not keep your charge? It's literally USB-C. A USB-C? Yeah, you got the one right there.
Wait. Yeah.
But I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping in and saying, "Hey, Verge," and the VOD's always here. Good luck on the card grind. I need to catch him on the VODs anyway. Thank you very much, my man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I very much appreciate you coming in and saying hey.
Oh, I'm sorry I ruined this VOD for you. Now I'm here.
You didn't. You gotta remember the Mimel.
What Mimel is,
Mimel,
man.
the chef. Oh yeah, Mimel. It's
Mimel.
Michigan.
It's Mimel the mammal.
Michigan, Indiana,
Missouri.
Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. He's holding a tin pan and frying Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Did I write Kentucky already?
And perfect. Well, it would be a perfect if he went first.
Alright, I got 32 of them fuckers. There was just so many of the boring ones. Oh, the Dakotas, that's a twofer.
Yeah, people forget about that one. And, and then there's Virginia and West Virginia. And then
Oh, shit.
East Virginia.
That's 36 of them. I can't even think of more. I fucking don't know shit about my country. Oh, how could I forget about Florida?
Watching on a train?
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
I've never
I'm
taken a
so
train.
fancy. I'm watching on a train.
Missouri.
Oh,
not
you
even
mean I'm
Michigan.
watching from my train with my striped cat while I pull the thing.
Is it a Pullman car?
You go pull it and it goes. Boop, boop. There's a cow on the road because they're trying to stop it to rob it. Hey.
Shut up, Ian.
Eddie.
Shooting psychic bullets at him.
Is it working?
Yeah, sometimes. Okay, Tyler, I'll shut up. Holy shit, Tyler, shut up. This isn't a deadbeat dad stream anymore. It just became a Retroatical stream because I'm going to talk about shit that only pertains to me and Tyler.
Yeah.
Tyler, the new logo looks so good. The new logo looks great. I can't wait for everyone to see it.
Yeah,
Alright, this is back to being a deadbeat dad shit. Also, get ready for this deadbeat dad merch.
if
everybody.
you guys haven't, make sure you're following Ian online because he's one of the premier writers for
follow High Scores on YouTube and watch me and Tyler lose our shit and be idiots. We're gonna play the dumbest, craziest games in the future. You're gonna love it.
Shred Beat Dad. Yeah, you should see me without my shirt on. Oh man, I botched this one.
I want to keep learning Photoshop or GIMP rather, so I can make that shit.
Yeah. Ian writes for Dread XP.
No, don't plug my shit. If you're not reading my shit already, you're a loser, and I don't want you reading it. You're either already in the cool kid club or you missed the boat, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're gatekeeping.
We're gate defending with trebuchets. Shred XP, brother. Sun's out, guns out.
Take a bite of my pizza here.
Oh. Kendra got me a Supreme pizza. I don't typically eat Supreme pizzas, but it's good. I love my wife.
I also think your wife's pretty cool. I think it's rad that I I gave her a James Ellroy novel and she actually read it.
Yeah.
Because most people, I give them a James Ellroy novel and they go, oh yeah, yeah, no, I saw that they made a movie of that. Or whatever. Or like, oh, I think I heard of, yeah, Eleanor looks cool, I'll check it out. And then they never look at it.
Yeah, no, she tries to read
James Ellroy books are good.
one novel a month, yeah.
That's a lot of books. I would say it's too many books.
Yeah, I've been working on the same book for like a year. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I just never feel like I have time. I mean, I've been streaming. I've streamed like 20 hours in this week. So, I mean, I don't have much room to talk, but I wish there was a more convenient way to eat my food and stuff. My problem is I don't have like a table near me. I'm just sitting in the middle of my room. My setup is so jank. Basically, the way that I'm playing, I like as long as I don't like push the wrong button, I can't lose. It's not really fair.
As long as you don't purposefully sabotage yourself.
You're right.
Heist Time once again popping off in the chat showing how much of a rich person he is with his Supreme branded pizza.
Eddie, come on.
Eddie's a good boy.
No, he's not. Oh my god, dude, I can't even repeat the stuff Eddie says.
I wonder if Larry and Eddie would get along.
I think that all depends on how much Larry hates the governed.
I don't think Larry understands the concept of governance. He is ungovernable. Tripoint, thank you. Sorry. Eddie is so loud.
Oh, you can hear him there?
Yeah. He's a loud cat.
He's one.
He's very friendly though.
He demands attention. He doesn't request it.
Yeah.
He conquers and takes it. Like
So
a
true.
bitch. I hate his ass.
What is that noise?
He just took my chair, conquered it. All of it.
Don't call my cat colonizer.
Oh, what else should I call him? A little apex predator?
Okay.
It is very cute how he does that.
Yeah. So if you're watching this, like, can you tell me like what you like to see? Like, is there something that you would prefer to see? Try point again? Maybe I'm like.
Prefer to see you play Fear and Hunger.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like.
I just really feel like John would vibe with it, and I need someone to talk to about this shit. I thought Tyler was gonna get into it. He's too rich for it. He's too rich for it. Because he's on a train eating Supreme.
There wasn't a try point there. There was no try point. That's try point. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't see a try point.
Get into Fear and Hunger, Tyler. I need more people to talk to about how crazy that shit is. So you can rock down.
You thinking
to
Chimera?
Electric Avenue. We can talk Fear and Hunger. Oh. You're pretty good.
I'm taking another bite here.
Everyone loves that song.
Electric Avenue by
Well, you can rock down to Electric Avenue.
man, I'm
It's a
blind.
perfect song.
As soon as you say the name of who sings that, I'm gonna be mad at myself.
Scooby Doo? I don't fucking know.
No.
Barbie Garden.
Marvin Gardens.
No, it was Eddie Grant.
Yeah, that's it. Another one I almost botched. Eddie the cat.
We named our cat after Eddie Vedder.
Nice.
No, we didn't.
We named Larry was named after another cat named Larry, who has one eye and feline AIDS.
Oh, okay.
Because Kendra was asking for another cat, and I was looking at cats online. I was like, we can get this cat. His name's Eddie. He's got one eye and feline AIDS, and she's like, no. And so when I did buy her a cat as a surprise, she said, "Is this Larry?" And I was like, he doesn't have a name yet. So Larry just stuck.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Larry.
Well, all of our other cats have people names that we didn't name them.
Yeah, we didn't name Eddie either. You know how I feel about pets getting people names? I fucking hate it. And I hope people who name their cats people names intentionally get hurt. Yeah. Biscuits, great cat name. Brenda, bad cat name.
What do you think about girls with like guys' names, humans?
I don't care about that. That's fine.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Eddie knows that you're making fun of him.
If I die, will you name a cat after me? No, because I feel like that's gonna motivate you to kill yourself. That's not. I'm just looking now.
Fucking yes. Suicide notes.
Seven,
like,
I need
"Don't be
3 more."
sad, look at the cat.
My ex-girlfriend's name is Rick. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, like, you know, I named my daughter Elliot. If we have another daughter, we're probably gonna name her Frank.
Eddie.
Like Rick and Morty. I've never seen Rick and Morty because I'm not smart enough to get the jokes. Name her Boomerang or Knife. Those are sick names. A lot of times people have, like, I used to work at a factory and people are like, you ever watch Big Bang Theory? And I'll be like, no, I actually really don't like that show. And people are like, oh, it seems like the perfect show for you. I kind of figured you would really like it.
I always shut that shit down by just being like, no, I actually don't believe in the Big Bang Theory, so it kind of seemed like it was offensive to me.
That's so funny.
I just really believe in that God shit.
Yeah. Naming my firstborn Pickle Rick.
Oh my god.
Do you think the names Rick and Morty increased in popularity in the last few years?
I don't know about Rick because The Walking Dead may have already had a hand in that, but Morty, no, that name's ugly as hell. Oh, it's a fucking French name meaning Dead Sea.
What?
Morty is a boy's name with French origins meaning Dead Sea.
Dead Sea? Like the body of water?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Morty. I get it. Mort. M-O-R-T means...
Yeah, Mortimer was always like.
Yeah, Mort means death.
Mortimer or Morton. Short for salt. Salt ring.
That makes sense.
Mortimer's always been salt. Mortis. I know a little bit of Latin because I played Faith. No Russian. No Russian. The mission from the popular sheer Modern Warfare 2.
Why are we doing this?
Where did that originate from?
Martin is my family name on my mom's
I gotta
side.
go back in to check that shit.
Are you Jewish, Tyler? Taking all my spots. You are Jewish? Nice.
What? How could you not tell?
What do you mean? I don't know what Jewish people look like. But I mean, there's no one characteristic that defines Jewish people. You fucking racist.
I was just gonna. My brain went like an immediately way more racist place.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah. How do you expect me to tell them apart? They ingratiate themselves like lizard people.
Jesus.
Oh man. Anti-Semites are so kooky. They're just like, normal racism's not enough. We need 50s sci-fi racism. Oh my god.
Oh, I actually might. I was gonna say I might draw this one actually. Wasn't really paying attention. Their love of culture. Nah, man, no people are a monolith. I've met Jewish people who did not care about being Jewish at all.
Yeah. I mean, just look at me. I'm a Scottish guy. I don't even own a kilt.
How come?
Because I think they're fucking stupid.
Wow.
What?
What about the monolithoids?
No. Me expressing my comfortability with like masculinity and gender roles by wearing a sundress is totally fucking different than some loser wearing a kilt to fucking ancestor battle spirit. Kilts are dumb as fuck. But
Why?
I think I would look so good in a sundress. It's like, ooh, ah.
So like, when you see those knife or death challenge guys all up kill, you're judging them?
Yeah, 100%. It's like points docked. They're already in the negative if they show up in a kilt, and then they gotta earn my respect. They gotta work even harder for it.
Alright.
Andrea's about to return the kilt she bought me for Christmas. No, I hate kilts. I think they look hideous. I think they're impractical. I think people only wear them because they have no fucking personal identity and they just latch onto this one thing. It's same with people with like fucking Mjolnir tattoos and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this pizza off.
Polish off that pizza and I'll keep talking about how I hate dudes with noise tattoos. We fucking get it. Your great-grandpa's name was Sven and you watched The Northman and really liked it. Will you shut the fuck up? You racist? Oh my god. I hate it when John's like, I'm gonna go now. Because all I do is stare at the number of people watching and think anything you say that changes that number will kill you, Ian.
No.
Free hides their Mjolnir tattoo under their kilt. I can sense it. Just like I can sense your fucking little necklace too.
Do you typically stream with the number of viewers like in sight?
No, I'm doing it right now because I want to see the chat as well. Typically I don't because it drives me fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I never have it up. I don't even know where to
I
find
go
it.
from like 3 to 4 to 3, and I'm just like, that person showed up, said this is the biggest loser on the fucking planet. I hope he kills himself, and then left. Surely that's what happened.
No, I just stream for fun. Like if people want to watch, I love it. I'm glad I'm entertaining for some people. But I just stream for myself really. I like to.
You sure as fuck don't stream for me, or else you'd be playing Fear and Hunger. Oh man. No, I'm pretty much just capitalizing on the opportunity to hang out with you. Because you're
Exactly.
too fucking busy. So busy being a father and having a full-time job and building a future for his kid and shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't have time to hang out with his burnout smoking weed friends.
Yeah, helping people get off drugs. I never have time to hang out with my friends who do drugs.
Beautiful.
Like, I wouldn't say most of my friends do drugs, but like, I would say like 50% of my friends like do drugs regularly.
I mean, 50% of fucking adults do drugs regularly, bro. Especially if you want to get all pedantic about it and talk about caffeine and alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Meta. Yeah, no one stopped me yet. Like, my wife will probably stop me eventually, but...
I know that when you stop playing this, I am going to bully you to play Fear and Hunger for at least 15 minutes. Just because I'm genuinely curious as to how you're going to react to it. Because I get the feeling it's either going to be like, oh, I'm really interested in this in like a Souls-like way, and I'm curious as to what it's going to offer, or you're going to be like, this game developer hates the player, and I fucking hate that. Get this away from me.
No. You see my 2 last messages before you left? I saw you said a water, 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 but I didn't really know what you meant by that.
I thought you were still talking about the Pokemon gym. Like, water's the way to go.
Oh, maybe that's what he's talking about. Yeah. Good point. All right, I'm gonna put my dish in the sink here.
Oh my god. Did you ever hear the tale of Dark Plagueis? Fun fact, there are more episodes of One Piece than there are gallons of drinkable water in the ocean.
I was gonna say molecules in the universe. What if by waiting in the screen for 5 minutes you made an alien appear? Like a popo? Oh, I skipped my guy. I skipped a guy. I fucked up.
You fucked up, bro. You're gonna lose the match. The little old lady man's gonna beat your ass. You're going down. Name 5 presidents you think you could beat in a fist fight.
Joe Biden, for sure.
Yeah, Biden and Trump are like no-brainers just because, like, dude, they're old as shit.
Yeah.
Like, Trump regularly shits himself. I think if I land a blow anywhere near his guts, the fight is over.
I don't know, cause like people who weigh more are like they're constantly working out basically. So it's almost like not even fair.
What are you saying, me? That I would kick their asses? Because I'm working out constantly?
What?
What's the point you're trying to make? You call me fat?
No. It's just you can't underestimate people just because they're overweight.
No. I don't think that has anything to do with the fact that I would fold both the current president and former 45th. Maybe Obama too.
I mean,
Bush? I don't know. Texans are tough. Clinton? I don't know. He plays sax pretty good.
I want there to be a woman president just so there's a president that I could definitely beat their ass.
I think I could have beaten George Bush Sr.'s ass in this prime. Definitely could have beaten Reagan's ass. Nixon? No way. I would have toppled
And so,
that
are we talking about these presidents in their prime?
guy. When they were serving.
Yeah, I mean,
Then, you know, it's like every president who's died, I could beat the shit out of most skeletons.
okay, I'm gonna go 2 opposite ends of the spectrum. The most ass-kickable president is Franklin Delano Roosevelt, right? He was in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's fair. FDR. Can't mistake.
The least ass-kickable president is Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, Fight Club would lead you to believe it's Abraham Lincoln, but I do think it's Teddy Roosevelt. Solid logic.
By the way, I was joking about me definitely being able to beat a woman's ass. I know for a fact that there are women who could kick my ass.
There's a woman I follow on Instagram who's a competition thrower in like Olympics and Summer Games and such.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I see her do like this pitchfork toss thing, and all I can think about is if this were medieval times and she did that to me on the battlefield, how few seconds I would survive afterwards.
Right.
Like the force, it's the slow motion, because what it is it's a bale of hay on the end of a pitchfork that she throws up. And the amount of force and shit, I'm just like, Jesus. Sometimes I look at the slow motion of the muscles to try and like describe how it looks so I can describe it in my short stories when my dude's like chopping a minotaur's head off or something.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, truly terrifying shit.
Have you guys ever heard of like lean beef patty?
No, is that a rapper?
No, she is like a fitness influencer, and she's jacked as fuck.
No, it is a song by Danny Brown and JPEG Mafia. Yeah. She is ripped. I saw a woman at Target today that was that like just fucking absolutely like very dressed very femininely, absolutely cut, ripped, could probably knock me out in one punch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm checking out Ladies in Target.
Oh my god. Now what you got from that?
My other message was answering the questions. I work as this driver for Domino's Pizza. Wouldn't recommend because they expect a lot more for you. Yeah.
They expect you to play a game of dominoes with every customer, and that's easily the most time-consuming part. It's so hard to get like more than 3 deliveries done in an hour when you have to play a full round of dominoes at every customer's house. And if they don't have the table, you have to get the breakdown table out from the back of the car. It's just rough.
Just looking to see if this dragon fin turns into anything. Ooh, 10 doubles. Okay.
All right, name 2 animals you think you would be able to befriend in the apocalypse, and 1 animal that would be your nemesis.
A dog.
Weak, lame answer.
Well, dogs are social creatures.
Will that be your nemesis? Geese.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's an easy out, man. It's like every Mad Max guy's got a dog.
Well, yeah. So, do you want to put some modifiers on it?
No, I'm just saying I thought you'd think of something cooler.
Fine,
I
a
would
gorilla.
befriend a snake. I would befriend a cricket. My nemesis would probably be a fucking ostrich that got loose from a zoo.
Ooh, or ostrich.
I would befriend a gorilla, and I would pay him in bananas to just rip people apart.
Fucking imagine sincerely. Yo, like, sincerely, I cannot imagine how fucking terrified I would be.
Exactly.
In some Mad Maxian apocalypse, I'm gonna do with a fucking silverback gorilla.
Exactly.
And he is just like, whoa, 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 you touch my car, this guy will rip you in half. That'd be awesome.
Gorillas are scary.
They're terrifying.
They can be friendly, but like they can turn on you so quick.
Yeah. Have you seen Nope?
Oh yeah.
That movie's great. Yeah, dude, if you fuck up around a monkey, aliens will come.
That's the moral of the story. Camel and Hawk are friends, Emu as an enemy.
Fusion, huh? I think that's a fucking solid answer. Camel and Hawk as friends,
Yeah.
Emu as enemy, that's great. Yeah, emu, ostrich, same shit. You know what it's like. You get one of those things just chasing you around in Apocalypse, that fucking sucks. Or like Andrew said, a cassowary. Just one singular cassowary you can't kill. It keeps getting away.
What if you did like your enemy is like a snail that if it touches you, it kills you.
Yeah. So I've heard about this a lot. I've heard a lot of people talk about this. My solution for the snail. So here's my question. We're completely pivoting to the snail thing now. Does the snail have a force field, or is it skin contact that kills it?
I think it's like if it like puts pressure on you.
Okay. Can I pick up the snail with gloves?
No, I don't think so.
Can I pick up the snail with tongs?
Yes.
Okay. Pick up the snail with tongs. It goes into a box, like a pretty small box. That immediately goes into a box, another box. I fill that shit with like that shit that they use on 5 Minutes Craft all the time that's clear. Epoxy. Okay, so the box goes into a thing of epoxy. That goes into a thing of concrete. That gets chucked into the fucking ocean. Bye, snail.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, it's immortal, but I'm gonna be dead long before that shit breaks down enough for him to get out.
Just hire somebody else to pick it up.
Yeah.
You think I'm made of money?
Hey, James, will you come over? I'll give you $20 if you grab this snail and just put it into this box and then just drive out to the desert and bury it.
See, my thought is that the snail is like somewhat intelligent.
Yeah, but what is it gonna do? It's still a snail. Even if it's like, I'll live forever, and if I walk in a circle, I'll wear down the walls eventually. It's
Exactly.
Still gonna take way too long. Like, I'm literally just betting that, like, I'm going to die before the snail escapes the thing I put it in. And at that point, fuck it. Fuck that snail.
Can't you let someone eat it? No. Yeah.
I will say, every version of the snail thing I've heard 100% stipulates that it's, like, immune to destruction.
Yeah.
So even if they swallowed it, it would just travel through their entire guts, shit itself out, and keep coming.
Right.
That's why it's got to be box, epoxy, concrete, box, ocean.
What's the force needed for something to travel at escape velocity from the surface of the moon? Like, could you go to the moon and like slingshot it up into escape velocity?
Like just out into space?
Yeah.
That's the kind of thinking of just like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna make that snail not a problem.
Right.
It's a really valid point. Did you hear, Andrew?
No.
Sending it into space is irresponsible because aliens can find it and then weaponize it against humans.
True.
Yeah.
Very
It's
true.
much less likely that Cthulhu breaks open my epoxy concrete box.
People always talk about moving across the country like the snail couldn't just get straight. Exactly.
I got the snail a WoW account and a computer.
Nice.
It's not going anywhere.
Yep.
And it's a little epoxy prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real answer, is you befriend the snail so it doesn't want to kill you.
No, that's not the real answer. I couldn't sleep with that shit.
Now you're scared of every time you hear about a meteorite landing. Exactly. Yeah, my thought is always like the snail always knows like the quickest way to get to you, right? So
Yeah. Because I'm operating under that assumption too. Like it's like the it follows creature.
right, exactly.
You can't just like move. It is always moving in a straight line to you no matter what. anything you try to contain it in, it's gonna find the easiest way out. I don't think it's smart enough to like undo a lock, but it's small enough to squeeze between the cracks. and
No,
shit.
see, I like the way that I like kind of view it is like it's able to like influence people. Like it can like if it needs to, it'll get people to do what it needs for it.
Oh my god, that
It's like a
sounds
psychic snap.
terrifying. You're in your office, and then somebody comes in, and they're like, "You wouldn't stop at the front desk," and you're like, "What the fuck?" And then you get up, and he's just like making a beeline towards you, and you see there's a snail like stuck to his neck under his ear,
Right.
and then he just rips it off and throws it at you.
Yeah, the hypno snail, exactly.
You have to have sex with somebody so the snail chases them instead. Have you seen It Follows?
Yeah, but that's the snails?
No, it's just joking. It's called a joke, my love. No one's gonna fuck the snake.
I didn't think anybody was gonna fuck with me.
Calm down. No one's gonna fuck the snail.
No one talked to my sexy ass snail. Yo, man, you talking to my snail?
Speaking of which, Enemy with Jake Gyllenhaal was a really good movie.
What was that?
It's a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. It's really good.
Unless it's not gonna fuck itself.
So, here's the thing. With the snail being able to control people, my whole strategy still stands. I just have to, like, get the snail, put it into a box, epoxy, concrete, ocean.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And just make it very fucking clear. Like, radiation, do not touch. If you find this, throw it further into the ocean.
Yeah. Well, fish can't read, and it can tell, and it can get fish to help it. It can get fish to help it, man.
What fish is gonna chew through a bunch of concrete?
No.
It doesn't know why it's doing it. It just does.
But what fish is going to succeed at that?
You ever been at the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah.
Ask those Ocean Gate guys. They probably saw some fucked up shit right before they died.
Oh man. My old man's. Wait, what is that? How's that song go?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
No, it's like my billionaire stepdad's dying in the submarine. I'm about to get rich for not doing anything. My asshole stepdad's dying in a submarine.
Is that what Blink 182 sang?
No, it's just it's making fun of that though. Yeah. My asshole stepdad's dying in the submarine. I'm at the Blink show about to get everything. Yeah, you really think that guy gives a shit about his billionaire stepdad or whatever? I'm glad they died. That's like natural selection as fuck.
I fucked up. It didn't. No, not punished though. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here.
Dare you, Uber?
There's nothing of value buried here. Is that what they say? The radiation, you know, where they bury the radiation and stuff, or stuff like that. There is nothing of value buried here.
Hey, what's going on? Why do you look at your tummy so much?
Hey, now that we got chat here, let's posit a question again. Who would win in a fight, Link from The Legend of Zelda or the yellow square from Adventure? I want other people's input on this.
Square.
You gotta work for it. You gotta work that core.
Do you have the dragon fangs? I think so.
That sounds like some fan theory shit.
Instantly killed by this fungar. Right.
I love.
Oh my fucking god.
I will always love the dichotomy of sword swinging Final Fantasy man right next to gun wielding Final Fantasy man, and just them playing by the same rules. Like especially Barrett. Why are we firing in bursts, Barrett? It's a chain gun. Just unload.
Don't hurt Cutie. There's no one here to fix him. Don't tell me to save.
Save the game, Jonathan.
Okay. How many dragon fangs do I need? I've got 7. It's possible that they changed the recipe.
You're shedding like crazy.
And I've only got 1 adamantine, so I don't know if maybe do I need more?
Damn, dude, you really been streaming for almost fucking 6 hours now? Well, 5.5 is not 6 hours. Damn, you were streaming 5.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
I need dragon fangs. How do I get dragon fangs? Dragon fin. Venom fang. That's a lie. You need 10 adamantine? Red fang. You say you had a dragon fang? I have 7 dragon fangs. Low-level Grendels? And I need 10? See your items. What do you want to see? Because I'm not trying to just sit here and be like, you need 4? I have 7.
Hey, John and chat. unrelated to the thing at hand, have any of you heard of the game series Spark the Electric Jester?
No.
Spark the Electric Jester is a really interesting series I think fans of Sonic the Hedgehog should check out. Because it started with a 2D Sonic-like called Spark the Electric Jester. What are you looking for? Want me to run it?
Actually, I haven't.
Okay.
How many screws do I need? Because I've only got 82.
But to quickly wrap up what I was saying, they made a sequel that was 3D, and the third one recently came out. That just like cemented it as being a very good, Sonic-like game. And some people think it surpasses the quality of Sonic games.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, Spark the Electric Jester, very cool stuff. I'm not a huge fan of Sonic games, but even I had my eye on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe is it possible it's because I don't have enough money? I'm sure they just changed the recipe.
Is this a new figure?
Base is 2,000? No, I'm sure I have that much.
Is this a new figure?
No, they're just... How much like that? I just want to get to the new ones at the same time you do.
How much do you have?
Yeah, I think
Oh, that ends of these, bro. Talk to us, Joe. We're not psychic and we have no idea what we're doing.
yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to get the Lionheart, which is Squall's best weapon.
I thought his best weapon was his charming good look. Fuck no, I don't know any limericks or sea shanties, but goddamn if I can't drop a bar.
Does our guest know any limericks or sea shanties?
No. There once was a man named O'Callahan who fucking made a hell of a flan, but he ate too quick and had a slip and fell downstairs and broke 8 vertebrae. That's how limericks work, right?
I don't know. I mean, sea shanties were popular. on like TikTok and stuff. How come I can't get into the fucking garden? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, I am gonna have to call it here pretty soon. My friend is coming over later tonight, and I have to get to the house already. My wife is probably already... My wife would probably be upset if she saw that I was still streaming, so...
Yeah, and you still gotta play 15 minutes if you're in hunger.
How about this?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, let me download it.
But you should.
Let me download it, and then I will play a little bit of it off stream here with you. Okay? Not right now, but
Yeah.
but I will do it. All right, y'all.
I remember what I said. It's gonna take like 2 seconds to download. It's an RPG Maker game.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone should go pick it up. It's on sale right now. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. You can play the sequel without playing the first one, but the first one's also crazy good.
Awesome.
You read an article on this, or you just like really excited?
Yeah, look for the
I didn't realize I couldn't like a video game without being a fucking professional shell.
look for the Dread XP article on it from Ian.
Yeah. Look for the Dread XP ass kisser. I don't know. I like my last article where I talked about horror board games. That was fun.
Oh yeah, I'll have to check that out.
People like that one.
Did you talk about Nightmare?
No. I talk about board games, mostly board games based on movies.
Okay, gotcha. All right, y'all. That is the end of the stream. I do appreciate you all so much for tuning in. I was glad to get to do a longer stream. Glad to be able to stream quite a bit this week in general. Definitely not going to be able to do that next week. But look to hopefully be back next Friday. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope to see you again. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye.